absolutely perfect musical transition that absolutely nobody noticed because it's completely perfect, and now we sit in complete silence until the game is recognized by Twitch. Hey look, that was pretty quick! Hello fellow humans and lizard folks, welcome back to your favorite stream on the Citadel, and we are jumping pretty much straight back in to Mass Effect. And I believe we're just about to jump down a one-way path.
We're not going to find many survivors in this base.
Alright Garrus, I believe you. Let's go! Hope everybody's having an okay time of it, as we are jumping straight into the action? Oh, Garrus, I forgot you looked like that. Oh, that was noisy. Elizabeth?
I'm so sorry.
Elizabeth, why would you do that?
One of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Good job, Elizabeth.
I knew the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
What's up, the ding man? Who are you and what'd you do with Mike? I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Is it the hair that you're talking about? The lack of homeless look? What's up, Sabuki? Welcome back. No, it makes you say that, man. That is Mike. Nah. You don't know who I am. No one knows who I am, but it is me, yes, yeah. Hello. I was trapped, tried to get out, but the way was blocked. Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
To the what?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
You should shave your head
I don't
for the
know
meme.
certain, but
Fair enough.
they're here for the Thorian.
Maybe when we hit like
What is that
100,000
exactly?
subscribers on YouTube,
It's an
we'll have to see a
indigenous
homeless man land in shop and get cleaned up. Fair enough, Dingman. Fair enough. I can't really argue you on that one either. Indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it. What indigenous life form?
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to
Bald
get out
homeless
of here,
man.
past that field.
What if we give you 150,000 followers on iFunny? Dude, I remember iFunny. I haven't been on iFunny in like 10 years. Wow, I forgot about that. I need to get out of here past the field. Alright, how do we do that?
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
You
I
were a
noticed
moderator,
there were
wow.
everywhere. You could follow those
That's pretty
cables,
cool.
but there's Geth all over the place.
Follow the cables. I can do that.
Alright. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down.
Keep that pistol on you, you're
Here,
probably gonna
take
need
my
it.
ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good
You'd
luck
be
with the
tempted to
field.
buy spam followers just for him to shave his head. See, the problem is, shaved head is one of the things that would need wife approval. And I don't know how likely that is to occur. Cut hair, dyed hair, all that stuff is fine, but shaved head... How close are you to 100,000 YouTube subs? I think we're at like 60? like 60, not 60,000, 60. So... I think we're just a little ways off at this point. Just a weekend, you know? Pretty much there, yeah, just a weekend off. Have a really, really good weekend, we'll be there. No problemo. I think I could get the wife's approval. Oops, threw a grenade. My bad, negligent grenade. I think if I got 100,000 YouTube subs, I could probably get the wife's approval, but don't quote me on that. That's probably false. I can't remember how to play this game. How much do I have to pay for you to shave your left eyebrow? Confirmed. 75 followers. Wow, we're really moving up in the world. That's higher than I thought it was, to be honest with you. Shaving my left eyebrow is not on the table at the moment. 74, you okay, that's fair. That's a fair unsubscription. I understand, Dingman. I get it. It has to be done sometimes, you know. Hey, nice. We're back to where we were. Making progress little by little. Wow, it's really freaking dark in here.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review
Krogan
protocol.
commander, interesting.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4
Maybe we should turn up those pink
security
lights.
or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
Dingman, you remember?
If there is nothing else, please step aside.
I don't know if
There's a
you can
queue
see
forming
it.
behind you.
You remember that light?
Console.
That doesn't have intensity settings. Those are the lights that you left here when you moved out. Easter Bunny called. He wants his colors back. Okay. Yeah, I can't really argue on that. Hey! Thanks for that gifted sub.
Exogeny
That's
Corporation
awesome.
reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company...
I don't know why the notification didn't go off though.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth.
But thank you
Bain.
for that.
What can I do for you?
Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainman. Do I have her, like, encryption tag?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
I appreciate
Your
that,
access card
Spooky. Thank you.
identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Thorian. Okay, go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope. Interesting.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
So that's what's been
Thorian is a
affecting
simple
people's
plant
mind.
life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of
Hey!
spores, it can affect and control
Thanks,
other
Dingman.
organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before
Nice.
sensors went offline,
Congratulations on your,
25% of
sub,
all
Luigi.
subjects were infected.
Thanks, Dingman. And hello, Luigi. How you doing today? 4 sensors went offline. Almost 85% of all test subjects were infected. Explain?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
You know what you did? Twitch told you you should. Yeah, Twitch was right. I'll explain it when you're older, Dingman. The pilot should be warned. That's true, the pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
Back to Zeus Hope. I'm doing peachy, how are you? Yeah, Corpusum, you did miss a little gift sub back and forth there, and welcome to the party. I am doing well today. I'm having a good time. Give me just 1 second. As for the game, all you're missing is that there's some sort of sentient plant underneath Zeus Hope that's affecting the colonist minds. So that's fun.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
What do you think
I
we
have
need,
limited
Corpusum?
data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations.
Oh, the great one!
Able to determine the source.
We can do the great one. Hang on. You're right, the great one is needed for this moment. There we go. I think that's better, personally. You're fine? So you got a haircut just like the character? Exactly, yes! It gets me more in the atmosphere, Luigi, when I'm able to look more like the character in question. It just makes perfect sense to me. I have to reset my timer because for some reason I had it set on 11 hours, not 10 minutes. There we go. Oh, bollocks. Okay, it's working now. We got it. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm okay with 11 hours of the Great One. Corpuscium, you understand that means after the stream is over, you still have to, add another 10 minutes. You didn't redeem it yet, Luigi. Good deal for my channel points, that's fine. Yeah, so after the stream, I'll still be wearing the Great Old One when we eat dinner and whatnot. Oh, Luigi redeemed Vladikov. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to take notes here. This is gonna get complicated. Actually, hang on. What if we just... Hang on, will this work? Will this... If I sort of squat down here... Seems like there's a stop on... Oh yeah, the Great One can't be redeemed within X period of time. But I think this works, personally. I think this is... I think this works. But I could be wrong. Okay, what is happening in this game? Y'all are being very distracting. I have no idea what's happening. I've detected unusual power fluctuations, but I'm unable to determine the source. Okay. Can you tell me anything more about the
Tell me
Thorian?
about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Oh, it was
The
already
outpost was
there.
quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%...
Very serious gamer, man. Very serious. Yep, you look like a main character with his side friend ready to give him a tooltip. Hey, listen! How big is it?
What's the size of this thing?
Can I even drink water through
Thorian
this?
appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils.
Holy crap.
We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the
How
massive sensory
is Saren
potential
even going to
it
get that on the
possesses.
ship?
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
How smart is
Is
it?
it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Interesting. That's a little concerning.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, so short version, there's a giant sentient plant that is screwing with people's heads. That is massive. Under Zoo's Hope. And that's what Saren allegedly wants, but I don't know how he's going to get that aboard his ship.
Take her out!
Clear. Oh, cutscene.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Okay, why don't we just blow the crap out of this claw? Or at least set charges to blow the crap out of this claw. Ooh, a glowing orb. My favorite kind of orb.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between
Ooh,
organic
that does look like a
and
Reaver
light.
ship.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This place seems almost peaceful.
Thanks,
Do
Garrus.
you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line
I wonder
between
what
organic
dialogue we
and
would have gotten if
synthetic
Tali
life.
wasn't with us right then.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This colony is so dark, dude. Oh, we're jammed. Brace for contacts. Woo! Woo! Everybody okay? Garrus, you alright? We good?
That's the last of them.
Thanks, Tally. Okay, so I guess
Here
that's...
it comes.
Ah, negligent grenade again. Bollocks. Direction that way that we can go, and the direction that way we can go. I'll try this first. Ah, staircase. Of course it is. Oh, okay. That's the only way we can go. So I'm just dumb, as per usual. Good, 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 good. And down is a no-go. Cool, we're still linear. No branching paths here. Jammed. Unjammed. Jammed. I prefer to be jellied. Yeah, you heard me. I didn't stutter. Okay, got that one.
Enemy sighted.
Garrus, don't lie to me. We good? Everybody okay?
Here it comes.
Ow, God! Negligent grenade again. These Geth consoles? Geth pods, as it were? Exogeny terminal that needs to be decrypted specifically. What happens if you aren't able to decrypt this? Is it just like, ah, you don't get to know the story. Have a good day. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. I would like to know what happened to the Notacrux colony. Garrus, why are you taking cover, bud? You see something we don't see?
Not now, Shepard.
Okay, alright, not now. I'll get back with you later, bud. Problem is we're jammed. Oh, okay, there's a staircase. I'm just dumb. Hello?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this cloth.
Vlad Vladikov is slowly falling off my head. Ever so slowly. He needs a nap? Yeah, he does. Sorry, Garrus. Didn't mean to shoot you in the back. My bad. Oh, oh, stop bouncing. Stop it, you. Ouch. That was a good hit from that Geth Destroyer. Sorry. Sorry, Tally.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Y'all, I appreciate your interest in what's going on, but, like, maybe... Ah! Kill the fools before we discuss. Maybe. What's up, Murgif? Never played these games before. Going to start after work today. From the sound of it, I'm gonna be in for a hell of a game. Dude, yeah, so... I have only played the first and second game, like, a long time ago. So I'm playing through the trilogy again now, like, 10 whatever years later. I remember very little of it, and Mass Effect 1 still holds up to this day. It has a lot of repetitive environments. Like, you could tell that they were running out of space, ironically, since it's a space-based game, in their programming, because, like, a lot of the bonus areas have the same layouts. It's like a Skyrim dungeon. Like, it's always the same. Oh god, we're stuck. It's always the same rooms stacked on top of each other. But outside of that, like, the story and the gameplay is very clean so far. So far. So you should really enjoy it. I'm happy for you that you get to experience it for the first time. That should be really fun. This is the first game. This is still Mass Effect 1. So if you're about to start, careful with spoilers, because we're doing the main storyline, which means we may accidentally encounter stuff. Private log of Dr. Gamerol. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets Vlad, get your face out of my way. If this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. So yeah, good luck, and have fun later. Oh, okay. I couldn't see anything. Had to get Vlad out of my head. Alright. Whew! Those two hats stacked on top of each other, they get a little bit toasty. Ooh, shuttle bay door controls. Sure, why not? You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone range, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Ah! Hair is hair. It's irrelevant. I'm assuming it's Vlad's fault that it was toasty. I don't know exactly whose fault it was. Ooh, okay. Alright, here's the PSI valves. Well, first of all, we're gonna pop up here and see if there's loot, because there's always loot. Of course there's loot. Alright. Oh, weird. We have to do that in order for the PSI to... Alright, so now we have to... 31 to 34. 13, so that would be 30. That's 35, so that doesn't work. That would work. 28 plus 5? Yeah, that would put us at 33. Alright. Uh-oh! Bad day to be a Geth ship. Wow, its claws are kind of weak. If it loses one claw, the whole ship falls off? Silly little weak salamander ship.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Yep.
Anyone there?
I do read.
Normandy
What's up,
to
Joker?
shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
They're
yeah,
heating things
okay.
up.
Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Everyone stay close. Can't stay there.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Why would it be crawling with Geth in a minute? We have no reason to believe that. Commander Shepard, do you want to talk about it? Are you off your noggin again? I still think we should have attached explosives to that other door. It's very dark. Alright. force field's down. There we go.
There you are.
How did you beat us here?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I was
Of course they did.
next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Blocked by.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Ah.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, brain control.
It does have unique mind control
Yeah.
capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped
I
create.
don't know if I trust you. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. Alright, we still need to find the communication terminal that what's-his-name wanted us to download docs from. Where was that? Well, first, you found the personal log of an Exogeny employee. The doctor's notes seem to express some concern about samples they provided to a group referred to as Cerberus. Go to the Maroon Sea cluster. Found a confidential transmission while on Ferris. It's unclear exactly what's going on, but it appears Exogeny sent some kind of sample research to facility on Norcrux. Data recovery. Technician Gavin has asked you to recover data from his console at the Exogeny base. This console is located in the Exogeny base. Find it and download the data. Okay, so we have to go back in and try to find that data. Homie just basically invited herself over to here. Yeah, she did. We did not want that. Problem is, I don't know where this guy's data is going to be. I guess Exogeny is not like a huge area. I'm hoping it's not in front of us, because if it is, all this backtracking is for nothing. But the game unfortunately hasn't given us any real indication of where we need to go to download this dude's data. Exogeny sounds like a person. That's yes. What was her name? There was a old show on Cartoon Network that had a robot named Jenny. She was the main character. It was like an Inspector Gadget kind of thing. But I don't remember what it was called. I watched that show a lot too. Yeah, I don't remember. But it was a robot girl named Jenny. Teenage robot something. You have no idea. I generally wasn't allowed to watch cartoons. Okay, that's fair. I don't see this guy's computer anywhere. Teenage robot. I don't know. It's gonna come to me at like 3 a.m. tonight. I'm gonna randomly wake up in a sweat and be like, it was this! That's gonna be the end of it. Dude, this location is very dark, by the way. I don't know if you guys are able to see how dark it is or not, but it is very dark for me. Oh, hi, team. Nice of you to teleport in front of my face like that. I still have no idea where this dude's terminal is. I can't interact with the sphere anymore. And we have to go all the way back up and around. Ugh. I'm so concerned that it's going to be in front of us. But it's not. We're going back to Zoo's Hope. So it has to be somewhere in this area. Right? But I don't know where it would be. We checked for consoles over there. Maybe there's one, like, offshoot to the right. No. There's no offshoots. Okay. So there's no offshoots that I can see. That's an offshoot, but we already explored that. So there's no security console in here. Which makes sense. There shouldn't be one, like, down here, I wouldn't think. Wow, it's so dark. It's not like the world's about to end and there are people trying to scratch their way into my ship right now. I'm just trying to download this dude's data so he'll give me some cool mods. It's pretty typical. This is just another Monday for us. Does your squad only follow you during... No, they're behind me. They're just bad at following. Like, Garrus is right behind us, but Tally is... If you look on the radar, she's struggling. There she is. Welcome back, Tally.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Do you have the data that I want to download?
Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation. Further
That's enough for now.
I don't actually want to know about that.
Standby mode.
Directions are hard, you understand?
Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
I want to know about
Further inquiries regarding
who's in charge.
I'm skipping through this because I just want to know
I have no specifics on the
That's enough for now.
going to standby mode.
if that dude had the data we want to download and he did not. That's rather annoying. And now we're back in this room. Okay. Well, I guess this dude's data doesn't exist. Because there's no terminal for us to interact with to download this guy's data. Unless we missed it when we went down this chute over here. That'd be surprising, though. I thought we checked that room pretty thoroughly. Mayhaps we did not. Yeah, dude's data's not in here either. Okay, well, this dude's data doesn't exist. That's so strange. Where is his terminal? Because this is Exogeny. We have explored Exogeny. That's not a path, is it? No, it's not. That's a wall. Walls and paths get them mixed up sometimes. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, this dude's terminal doesn't exist. He's lying to us. And that's just rude. Very, very rude. And horribly poor taste. I had to have walked past it. I don't know where it would be, but I had to have walked past it. I don't see any weird offshoots we could go down over here. Excited to be back into a brighter area of the world. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Ooh, watch out for that. Ooh, back up. Back up. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. There we go. First try. Ooh, good hit. Keep them going. Keep going. There we go. Alright. Looking for any possible offshoots that could house this dude's computer. Because we already searched a bunch of them that were like these little side paths. Like this one that we're about to drive over right here. Or no, not this one, I've lied to you. Is that a box? Is that a box? Can I get into this box?
En route.
Can I have your box? No, your box doesn't exist. Don't lie to me. No computers up there. Could be a computer in here. We're gonna check it. Pretty sure we already did, but we're gonna check it. We're desperately searching for Homeboy's data. That definitely doesn't exist. I'm very tempted to Google it because I'm pretty sure we searched the Exogeny headquarters pretty well. Alright, I'm Googling it. It's happening. That's just where we are now. Hang on. Give me a moment. Data recovery. Because if it's back there, I want to do that quest, but I thought we searched. Data recovery, Mass Effect Wiki. IGN is going to have so much filler. Attica Beacon. Simon is not it. The console, as Hostel explains, is in the Exogeny headquarters. As you explore the building, you'll meet Lisbeth Bainham, talk with the VI, and get to the other side of the Blue Geth force field. Okay, we did that. When you get to the force field, face it, and observe the two doorways on your left and right. You'll want to go through the right-hand doorway and up the... There aren't any stairs on the right-hand doorway. Wait, what? Locked crate. Point of no return. Okay, so we did check where it was supposed to be. And either I'm very dumb, or there wasn't a pathway. And I'm thinking I'm just very dumb. Me being very dumb is the easy answer. So I'm going to hope that that's the case, and not that there's something, like, glitching out about the map in the game. Because we definitely checked where it was supposed to be. Also, where's Lisbeth? Is she in this tank with us? Because I'm pretty sure this tank is pretty cramped now. Appreciate that those doors opened quick enough. I really hope I'm just dumb. Granted, if I was just dumb, this is going to scare me about every other area that we've ever explored. Yeah, so I am just dumb. I thought that was a wall. It's not a wall, it's a staircase. Because I guess when I was looking around, I did that, and that looks like a wall in the dark. Because I have a light right there. Yeah, even with the light covered, that still looks kind of wall-y, but more starey. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we Googled it. Because otherwise we would not have found that. Because I thought for sure we had cleared that hallway. Oh, there's 3 Krogans down this path. His shoulder's too broad. Oh, buddy. Poor buddy.
All clear.
Yeah, here we go. Well, that's good. I'm glad we have access to it now. I don't think we're gonna get this one. Nope. Override failed. Alright, let's try that again. This is a much easier time of it. There we go. Second fail that we've had on that. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Okay. Well, with that little bit of backtracking out of the way. What's up, Zophie? Welcome back to the party. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having an okay day. Okay, we got the dude's data. Let's go turn it in and get our sweet, sweet mods. You're struggling, but you're managed. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad that you have that perspective on it at least. That helps. Oh, watch out for that doorway. I am not a good driver, is what we've discovered in this game.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Yep, picking it up. Floor texture very much looks like your buggy is hovering. Yes, it is. What's up, Kopi? Welcome to the party.
Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
No, Elizabeth. I will not be stopping the rover. Elizabeth, don't go down there. Yeah, she probably dead. Everybody seems to be okay. Yeah, her mom's right there. Her mom's fine.
You can't do this, Joel.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth.
She's got a gun, by the way.
Damn it. Come out where I can see you. All of you.
Oh, dude, you're about to get shot. You're definitely about to get shot.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database.
Oh, is that so?
On a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
Explain yourself.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
Repurpose is a strong word.
There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few.
I hate this. Why do we not have these? Dang, would you miss? You didn't miss too much, actually, Kopi. We searched Exogeny and we found out that there's a giant plant that is mind controlling the colonists at Zoo's Hope. And that's about it. And then we backtracked a couple times because we couldn't find somebody's data. Yeah, I am on early because I'm gonna be out next week. I got something on Monday and Friday, so I'm not going to be here. So I figured I'd stream extra long today to make up for it. Mind controlling plants? Yeah, that's all. That's it. No idea how I'll make it to next Friday, but I will somehow. I believe in you, Sophie. Hang in there. I'm so mad that we don't have these options.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Okay. Oh, got him! Oh yeah, Tally and Garrus will mess you two up.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Actually, I shot him in the head.
Fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
You had
Don't
some
you
crap that you don't
start.
have those.
You did
Yeah,
good work.
that is my biggest complaint in this game,
So what
is
now,
the
Commander?
dialogue stuff. What now?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
I mean, we have helmets there, Shepard.
It's not like it's weapons grade.
Oh, well, if it's not weapons grade.
Contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Alright.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much,
We should
Commander.
probably... Chemical warfare, right? We should probably put on our helmets for this. Antithorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
I'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Yeah, we literally can't update Charm and Intimidate any more than it is. Geneva suggestion. What? Ah, Geneva doesn't exist in this world, right? I'm sure it's fine. There's no Geneva here. Alright. Yeah, all that's fine and dandy. Where's that grenade? Grenade. Anti-thorian gas upgrade. Okay, we have a limited number of grenades, so that's concerning.
It's almost time, isn't it?
Alright.
Maybe we can...
Hello, Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I did find it, yes,
Managed to
after
find the
Googling
data
it.
and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Just money and Omnigel? Bro,
Oh, thanks again.
you make custom mods.
Valuable once I get out.
I'm a Spectre. I could use those. Bollocks. Alright. Back to Zeus Hope, where we're gonna grenade these people in the face. Oops! Watch out for those anti-tank things. Oh. Is this like this before? Get him! Get him! Get him! Good hit, good hit. Good hit there, little armature. Ooh. Ooh, you're creepy looking. We got out? We got out of the tank as that thing was standing up? Thorian Creeper. Okay, it's definitely...
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Ooh. We're gonna go with careful.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander.
More mummy
Let's
house
go.
things, yeah, right? Just a plant version instead of Geth version. Garrus, don't move in front of me. Holy crap, that's a lot. Knowingly though. Yeah, we only have 5 gas grenades. 16 colonists alive, apparently. Little blue on blue never hurt anyone? Yeah, apparently not.
Here it comes.
Good night. Okay, these gas grenades have good range. That's helpful. I need to watch my fire, because I'm definitely gonna accidentally blast one of these colonists. That wouldn't be good, believe it or not. Hello? Are you a husk or a colonist? You guys are husks.
Take cover!
Can I kill you before you stand up? It looks like the answer is no. That's rather annoying. Yeah, I can't even deal damage until they stand up. That's annoying. You colonist? Yeah, you are a colonist. How did you not go down?
Hold the line!
We have limited grenades, so I'm just gonna ignore you. As you shoot me in the back. It'd be great if we had more grenades. I gotta be careful aiming high, because I gotta watch deep on these shots. Yeah, he's still awake.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cars.
Definitely protecting the ship. Okay, ow! Oh, I was told you can knock him out with your... Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you for that heads up. Ooh, an upgrade kit. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we have more grenades. I don't know how we got more grenades, but we have more grenades. Okay, that's helpful.
Get down!
Okay, you guys are down now. Pick up for... Yeah, I don't know where, though. Don't mean to backseat, just remember seeing my buddy also do a stream. Oh, no, no worries. That's not really a spoiler, and it is helpful under the circumstances, because I definitely wouldn't have trusted meleeing them without that information. Okay, over here, Garrus. Alright, everybody good?
There's the crane, Commander.
Stop.
Can you make sense of the controls?
Stop breathing in there. Wait, 15 colonists alive. Somebody got killed? Who the freak got killed? I didn't shoot anybody, did I? Uh-oh.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Knock him out. Hit him with a grenade.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
No, no, no. Grenade.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Grenade.
I won't!
Sorry, Faydan. Should have grenaded you sooner. We did a pretty crap job of controlling that situation. Garrus, you said these are crane controls, but I can't touch them. That's how it... Oh, okay, gotcha. God, in this first game, super high-res Shepherd face is just stuck in time. Yeah. Oh, apparently we're going downstairs. Who's playing music? Is that diegetic? Like, does that exist in the world, or is that just for us? I don't know if that is, but yeah, just go with it. Yeah, perfect. 30 Paragon points, 2 Renegade. Dude, I didn't shoot him. It wasn't me. Still can't level up Charm. Well, I thought this phone was ringing. Commander Shepard here. Pretty sure your buddies killed the one guy. That's so annoying. That shouldn't be the case. Hi. Ooh.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
Keela, interesting. I wonder what sort of explicitive that is.
We are going to need bigger guns.
We don't have to kill it. Holy crap. Okay, it's, for the record, it's torturing these colonists. It's not like being happy, friendly creature. So if we have a moral decision to make here, that thought should make it easier. Ooh, that was pleasant. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Invaders.
Sorry,
Your every
clone.
step is a transgression.
Keela means by the homeworld. Oh, thank you, Kobe.
Praise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle.
Cold ones, the Geth.
Given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
Wait for these guys to stand up.
That should slow them down.
Hang on. Will these grenades work on her? Oh. Okay. Convenient that everyone can create Mind Steel and Mouthpiece, right? Specifically an Asari Mouthpiece every time. Thurian Neural Node. It'd be a real shame if someone were to shoot that up. I'm not done chatting though. Let's talk. Let's talk, you and I. What do you think? We're gonna drop this thing into the friggin' pit. How about now? Can we talk now? It was, yeah. Apparently.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Or we could talk about not killing it and instead finding out information. Which I think is my ideal outcome right now. Oh, hi! Another clone? Yep. Wow, you have so many of those in there. Can we talk? Phone lady. Hey.
Over there.
Oh, pooped her out on a higher level. Can I do this now? I'm gonna guess no. I was not expecting to watch sentient evil plant repeatedly birth clones on stream today. You never know what you're gonna get with another Shepherd stream. That's what we do around here. It's like our whole shtick. What are we doing if not birthing clones? Wake up. Alright, these guys are gonna flank us later. 3 of them at least. Can we actually destroy this one from here? I doubt it. No, I don't think so. I'm guessing this is when they're gonna come from behind us. Add quote. What are we doing if not birthing clones? Okay, fair enough. That's a fair quote. Still not getting flanked. Thank you, Tally. Hey, look, we're running out of space again. We desperately need to, find another shopkeeper then. We're not gonna have time to find another shopkeeper. Hang on. We need to deal with this equipment problem. It's always an equipment problem. It's just a better version of the Sokolov. Why would we not use that? Ooh. Ooh, that's a better pistol. I'm very excited to have a better pistol. Better pistol makes me happy. Sniper. I want the heatsink capability on. Oh, yes. Just a new Reaper version. Nice. Excellent. With another upgrade slot, too. Woo, that makes me happy. Okay, nothing else for you. How are we looking, Turian? Anything you want to wear? No. But you do have a better Omni tool. Just a better version of that. Nice. Better version of that. Shotgun, we'll just give you a better version. And rifle, sure, take the crossfire, why not? Telly! There's some new stuff for you. Better version. And nothing crazy over here, right? Yep. Alright, cool. So with that being the case, now we can throw away some of this crap. Mark that as trash. Go level low to high. We're gonna throw away all the level 5 stuff. Hopefully we don't actually throw away something important. We probably will, accidentally. Sure, why not? I'll throw that away too. Alright. There we go. Get rid of some stuff at least. Think they're flanking now? No? Maybe not. Oh, another clone. Where are you going, clone? Come back here. It would help if I could hit her. Still not flanking, surprisingly. Very surprising that it's still not flanking.
Clear.
Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, we're out of grenades. Bollocks. What if we stopped the neural node if these guys would stop charging us? They really shouldn't have been attacking all the time. Big mistake. Sorry, Garrus. She just hit her friend. That was convenient for us. Granted, it's only fair after I've shot Garrus and Tally in the back so many times. No loot in here. Okay, no loot in here. Oh! Medical station. Well, that was weird. We got stuck on that. Hi, friends. Oh, good morning. They really wanted zombie-type enemies, and when they were like, it doesn't make sense for the Geth to have spike zombies here, they had to have something. The problem with the world building of this is that these husks had to come from something. Well, that's not necessarily true. They could be pure plant matter, but why would they be in a humanoid shape if that was true? So these are, what, converted colonists of some sort? Then we have some minor world building problems from that, too. Also, this thing's network, its plant network, is supposed to be kilometers long. This one room is, in fact, not kilometers of plant network. So we're not exactly fixing the problem. Stop breaking lore. Sorry. I'll stop thinking about it, Kopi. My bad. Sorry. Tally, why are you getting hurt by this? You didn't say it's hurting it, you said it's hurting. You okay, Tally? Hi. Hey, you stop that growling. That's very dramatic. Crazy that the plant clone that it can spit out still has biotic powers. So it is a proper clone then. How many clones did it swallow? And if it can recreate perfect humans that do have biotic powers, why not just create those instead of these husks? This is a pretty dumb, super smart plant thing.
Negative contacts.
You want glasses instead, Garrus? Wow, this node is strong. Look at its health next to the radar. It's a much stronger node than the others. They really want us to linger on this one. What's up, Murgriff? Welcome back. I've played these games before, starting as soon as I get up here. You are in for a good time, yes. You absolutely are. Goodbye, plant mind. Hello, clone. Are you what was being cloned?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I don't trust you, but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Yeah.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Okay.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia
We already know that. We did the
underestimated
Benezia
Saren as I did.
plotline.
We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
How do you know that, Tally?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
I don't know, maybe the thing that was just spawning
Saren
Asari
is a
clones?
vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Does it have a Thorian inside of it?
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
I'm very confused.
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing.
That's an understatement.
They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Oh.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean.
Kind of a bad thing that we just freaking killed it, huh?
It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
So we're screwed.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You are a very convenient plot device, Shiala.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax.
Is that so?
Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Garrus, Tally, shoot her if she does something.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit.
I do not
We
trust
are all
you.
Connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's very loud. Machines melding with organics? Is that what we're seeing? Okay. Space map. Very loud space map. Ooh! A leech. Not a leech. Kind of look like a lice to me.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Thank you for asking.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
Well, they didn't have very many experiences, did they?
To process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I agree,
I'm
Garrus.
sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
What do we ask?
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
Really?
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries,
I
followed
0% trust
learning at
her.
feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What should I do with
Now
you?
that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Excuse me, didn't mean to yawn at you. She did theoretically help us. I don't want to kill her, but I don't really trust her either.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Well, I don't know that.
May fortune smile upon you.
Oh, okay.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. Can I level up my charm yet? No, I cannot.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
It's such a shame I wasn't able to save everybody.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get...
Very upset by that.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of
Got off that paragon. I'm trying, apparently.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well.
Okay. Oh, are you a shop?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
That's fair.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
From where? Where are you getting this stuff? Okay. Name, level going down, level going up. Okay, here we go. So, sell you. I'm gonna sell everything that's level 5 or lower. And level 6, I guess. It seems like a mistake, but we're out of inventory space again, so we have to get rid of something. And level's just the easiest way to do so. I wonder how the next game is going to handle inventory management. We have a lot of level 6 stuff, so that's good. At least this will clear out our inventory. Alright. There we go. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's not. We won't know.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
It's one of the things you hated was the inventory. Yeah. It has kept me on guard.
Thank you for freeing us.
Good luck. Have fun when the plant god comes back into your mind from its pit that we dropped it into. We didn't kill it, we just dropped it. Maybe it's like an insect and it can survive basically unlimited falls. That'd be pretty bad for y'all. Okay. Back on the ship then, back on the ship. What would be cool is if they had like claw marks on the ship from where the people were trying to get in. That'd be neat.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Fire might have been a better way to deal with it. I agree. It's very, very, very convenient for the plot that what's her name was still alive inside a pod
You look a little pale.
and willing to help.
It's that damn cipher. That is sorry messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid
Ashley,
conduit.
you were not invited to this council.
The cipher is going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
You are right.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
Thanks for coming, y'all.
The Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
Yeah, no kidding.
Might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
I am.
Goodbye, Commander.
Fear not.
We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. See you later. Paragon +2, is that enough? Nope. Alright. Quick chat with the crew. And then some side quest planets. Hopefully we can learn something about Cerberus. Let's talk to the doc. Hey, Doc.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Okay, guess
I
not.
should go.
I guess
Goodbye,
the,
Commander.
I guess there's not something I need. Disregard, Doc. Sorry to bother you. Is our crew going to have anything new to say? Find out next time. Not actually. What a slow elevator. Alright, Garrus. You're first. What you got, bud?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's up?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry about it.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
I agree.
I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Will do.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
I do like Garrus
Can I
a lot.
ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really
A little
dragging
bit.
their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It is possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I do kind of agree with that. I do. Because the Council did like Saren and trust Saren. And I don't trust them to administer surefire prevention measures.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to
you
worry
do
about
want to be a
bureaucratic
Spectre.
idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Fine. We'll talk to Ashley.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather share this with you. You ever consider that? Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ah. That's why you're racist.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
So what did he do?
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled.
You are entitled, that's very
Still
true.
interested in me? Baggage and all?
No. No? No, I'm not.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it.
No, I've thought about it.
But hey,
I'm not
once we save
interested.
the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're
No! No, Shepard!
More than you know.
No!
Will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
No!
Talk later, Williams.
Looking
No! That's not what we... Rex, tell her.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
That is quite an open. What's up, Fable Knight?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Yeah, we're being such a dick right now.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than...
Wow, we're such a jerk.
I'm no hero, Shepard.
None of us are, Rex.
Bottom line, killing for credits...
I understand, man. I understand.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
We hired him?
And that's why I joined. So I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there.
Wow, we're such a problem.
Running into them.
Hope you're having an okay day, Fable Knight.
I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
What an awkward, disjointed conversation that was. I'm very upset about the Ashley conversation. None of those options are what I wanted. There should absolutely 100% be an option to shut her down immediately. That's very disappointing. Good morning, Fable Knight. Hope you had a good nap or sleep.
I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
That's good.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
Half-drunken nap. Got it.
Problems.
Fair enough.
I should go.
See you later.
If we talk to her again, does she have more dialogue? From my original drunken slumber? Ah, gotcha.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Nope, don't need anything. I am glad that you're doing better with the ship, though. I prefer you stayed on the crew. The elevator went up. The elevators are so empty without my friends. Do we talk to Joker? We have no indication that he would have anything new to say, so I'm gonna go with no.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Apparently I'll take it in the comm room. Oh gosh, what's this gonna be?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received
Is it possible to play Mass Effect with no teammates at all? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I doubt it, because the teammates are sort of used... Always wanted to challenge myself on that in KOTOR. That's fair. The teammates are often used to, like, drop exposition bombs. So, I don't know if this game actually has a way around that. Urgent message from one of our infiltration teams. Cool, go ahead.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel
Yeah,
space.
got it.
This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Oh, okay, you are looking into Saren. That's good.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Okay.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Okay, that's not good.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
How's Monday stream? Monday stream was good. Had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying Mass Effect. I have like major issues with the dialogue choices, but outside of that, it's a really great game. Okay. Planet Veermeyer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including the...
I do respect the
Commander
Council
Shepard.
for letting us
We
know,
will keep you
because they
advised
didn't
if we
need
learn
to.
anything else.
That does help, and that does make me feel slightly better about the Council overall. Because that shows that they are, in fact, helping us catch Saren in their own micro-council way. Hey, look! More things. I think we've explored most of these. We need to visit Liara's dig site. That's the next major thing. We're not going to Vermeer. We've been to Armstrong. I think we've been to Kepler Verge. I think we've been to most of these. I don't think we've been to the Maroon Sea. Let's find out where we need to go. Alright. Referred to as Cerberus. So these are the two that we need to do. Oh gosh, we have a lot of stuff actually. So that's Citadel. That's Citadel. That's all collectible stuff. Citadel, okay, alright, cool. So it's just these two. Alright. Notacrux is located on the Vostok system of the Maroon Sea Cluster. Head there to find out what's going on. Yeah, side quests indeed. We only have 2 though. Okay. Maroon Seas first. Caspian. Tano. Vostok. We'll head up Matano first. I don't know if we've been here or not. I don't remember seeing the Maroon Sea, but that doesn't mean we haven't been here before. So we might have 3 planets to explore, not 1. An echo noise, that's not good. Hopefully that echo sorts itself out. Because I don't know why it would be echoing. Right, first we're going to check for heavy metal asteroids. Not like echo. Oh, in-game. Oh, yeah. I do like the sound effects in this game. Prothean data disk, nice. Okay, so I don't think we've been to the Maroon Sea Cluster, based on finding these things. Light metal surveyed. Nothing. Appos, nothing. Can land on Chaska. Alright, so it's just Chaska then. To Chaska! So we do have this and 2 other planets to explore. Oh, back just popped. Okay, so you do have to have teammates to land on planets. I don't think you can play this solo. Very cool. I bet they use pipes with tuners to make them. That's making like weird sound effects like folio artists and stuff. That seems like such a neat career. I would love to intern for something like that for a while. Okay, so everything that's interesting. Civilian structures on this planet. Alright, we're gonna go north and then rotate around counterclockwise. Or anti-clockwise if you prefer. Like watching videos about like the prop paper bags and stuff that they use on film sets just so that they can get good dialogue and then add the paper sound in post. That stuff is so cool to me. north on this one. Now we're gonna scooch west, and then anti-clockwise until we reach the end. Ooh, 2 minerals. Nice. Hit the north one first. What's my favorite planet so far? What an interesting question. I don't actually know, because a lot of them are very much the same. I'm a sucker for a good snowy ice world, though. Where's this mineral? Where is this mineral? I'm a sucker for a good ice world, though. So there have been a couple of those that are very Hoth-like that I enjoyed. But some of these green worlds are also really cool. I think my favorite was probably actually the one with the big meteors falling out of the sky the whole time. That was pretty neat. I think this mineral is broken, and we're falling. Okay. Because I definitely don't see it here. Yeah, one of my favorites in Star Wars The Old Republic is Hoth, I believe. Could be another ice world, but I think it's Hoth. That's definitely fair. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with The Old Republic. I've not played it, but I'm familiar with it. I never had time to get into it. You know what I did play briefly, though? Star Wars Galaxies, I think is what it was called. The old MMO Star Wars game. Was that Galaxies? I don't remember. Played it very briefly. For anyone who wasn't, that's definitely fair. I wanted to breed a Rancor. That's why I played it back in the day. Oh, okay, it does exist. It's just... Oh, cool. So I should have just trusted the mark. Huh. Neat. Oh, Galaxies was like last decade. I'm talking about old school. It got shut down or shut down its servers or something. So that would make it Galaxies then. That was a fun game for the very brief time that I played it. Very in-depth. But I was also like 10, so take everything that I say there with a grain of salt. The things we liked when we were 10 are not often the things that we like when we're older. But I desperately wanted to breed a Rancor. I never did, never got to that point, but I really wanted to. I always liked Rancor. My imaginary friend, or really imaginary pet more than friend, when I was a kid was a Rancor. I put him in a Lego box. Like I built him a box out of Legos. And he ate Lego crystals. So I'd have to dig through the Lego that I had and put little Lego crystals in the box for him. Or else he'd starve. One day I found the box and it was broken open. I freaked out. Because that meant my imaginary Rancor friend had escaped. Spent the whole day looking for him. They're supposed to release a Maul game, I think during or after the Clone Wars were made. That would have been really cool. Like a Maul specific game would be awesome. You can ride Rancors in Star Wars The Old Republic. See, now you're making me want to play that, because that sounds awesome to me. What is it? It is the, oh dude, I don't want to butcher the lore, so I'm scared to actually say it. Is it the Dathmorians? Is that Maul's race? Aren't they the ones that oftentimes tame the Rancors? You get a bunch of different mounts, that's cool. The combat flow is super sick. I imagine it would have to be. Might not be Dathmorians, but I think they are from Dathomir. Can't remember. I don't know, I'm rusty on Star Wars lore right now.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about
Maul would be a Zabrak, but the Zabrak are from Dathomir, aren't they? Or am I totally full of crap? I might be totally full of crap. I have no idea. Radar contact. Husks. Geth. Oh, it is the plant. Okay, cool. Cool. That was in my subconscious for a really long time and then popped back up when we played the Star Wars Souls game that I can't remember the name of right now. I want to say The Force Unleashed, but it's very definitely not The Force Unleashed. It's Fallen Order. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, you just said it in chat. Yep. That was excellent timing. Who the other native race are the Night Sisters. Are the Night Sisters not Zabrak? I don't actually remember. I really did enjoy Fallen Order. That was a really, really fun game. That was one of the first games we tried to play on stream that we couldn't play on stream because my computer wasn't strong enough. Zabrak are my favorite looking race or species in Star Wars. I love them. I really should... See, like, right then I was about to say I really should get back into Star Wars lore, but it hurts me to do so at this point because I really liked reading the Star Wars books when I was a kid. Like some of the young adult stuff. But now none of that stuff is canon, so I'd be basically starting over. It hurts. That hurts my feelings, you know? Like all the lore that was built up by all the people that really cared about the series is completely washed away because they felt like it. And I'm just not a big fan of that. Because then they took elements of the lore and then just rebuilt them into a really basic story. I don't know. Point is, it's hard for me to feel a desire to get really invested in Star Wars lore these days since the sequel trilogy. But that's just me. Nothing wrong with it, necessarily. I suppose they might consider them the same, but I always identify it as the males of brass versus Night Sisters. The males are called Night Brothers, but they have the crown of horns. You like to sample a lot of my lore. It's based on... That is fair. BioWare is pretty good at lore. KOTOR had some freaking awesome lore. I loved those games. I played through them too recently to play through them again on stream, but I really love those lores. Movies and new stuff like the High Republic and other canon stories are just like much filler for me. Yeah, I've always loved the Old Republic. Korriban is my favorite planet, or Korriban, if you want to pronounce it like I did for a really long time. Probably is right to some people, I don't know. KOTOR's lore mixes in with the Old Republic. That's fair. I think there's a DLC in the Old Republic as well involving the story of KOTOR. That's also cool. I mean, you kind of have to, because the events of Knights of the Old Republic are sort of super duper freaking relevant to all of the Jedi and Sith. So you can't really ignore that storyline.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
More than meets the eye. Sorry, too soon? Sorry, Tally. And you can meet Revan in the Old Republic. He saves alive all that time. I'm not surprised that Revan stayed alive. Revan is such a cool character. I really like Knights of the Old Republic. I wish I had played through it somewhat recently. Lost and Gone, Crazy in a Moon. That kind of makes sense. What's the Sith Lord's name? He's the main villain in Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. All I can think of is Mankar Cameron, which is Skyrim, but it's a similar name to that. What's his name? It's the staff of him something. Play it. I can't play it after this because, like, yeah, Jedi Academy is an excellent game. That was one of my favorite Star Wars games for a very, very long time. I can't play it after this because it's too fresh in my mind. And I think part of the joy of streaming is, like, experiencing the game for the first time. Unless I'm looking at it with, like, a critical eye, which I do for games that I'm playing for the first time as well. But, like, I don't know, getting the experience is important. And since I've played through KOTOR, like, in the last 3 years, I still remember it very vividly. And I don't know if it would have the same, like, on-screen drive as other games would. I assume you guys have got my back. Yeah, played KOTOR and KOTOR 2 because they're excellent games and you can't really just play one of them. So yes, I did play both of them, unfortunately. I want to say his name is Naga something. Hang on, I gotta look it up. I gotta look up who the Sith Lord is from Jedi Academy. Hang on a second. What is his name? Ah, Marker Ragnos. Not Naga. Definitely not Naga. Finding his tomb in KOTOR after just absolutely adoring Jedi Academy for so long. That was a good moment for me as a kid. Maybe it's a fabricated moment. I'm not sure right now. I could be misremembering that. And then when I played it, I could have been disappointed and then wrote it off in my head. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you explore his tomb, and I love it. Not too familiar with Academy, but one of the best lightsaber combat. Yes, that's true. The multiplayer of Academy still stood up for a long time, in my opinion. There's not a player base, but it's, like, still fun to play. Ragnos is technically the primary antagonist in... Well, not primary. Yes, Ragnos is the Academy antagonist, to an extent. At least one of his relics, and then technically him, but I won't go any further than that. Freaking love Jedi Academy. That's one I could play on stream, actually. Because I haven't played Academy in a long time. So I could play Academy on stream. Might do that. We'll see. That'd be pretty fun. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Ooh. I know Luke's in it, so... yeah. Academy... I think Academy used to be canon. I don't know... I doubt very highly that it's still canon, but I think it used to be. I don't know now. I probably will play it. Probably wasn't released. Yeah. What do they call it now? Legacy canon or something? I don't remember what they decided to call it. I would be surprised if it was. I guess it could be. Because, I mean, Kyle Katarn hasn't really been relevant to the sequel trilogy, necessarily. So, maybe Kyle Katarn does exist in new Star Wars canon. I don't know. We probably will play that game at some point on stream. Because the whole reason that I had an imaginary pet Rancor was because of that game. Loved that freaking game, dude, for so long. Wasn't there another human colony over here somewhere? Yeah, further west. is. Hey, little husks. Unfortunately, I have a tank. You don't really stand much of a chance against this. Granted, you do if I don't hit. Alright, sounds good. Alright, speed clear on this one. Ready? Here we go. Ah, malfunctioning object. My favorite kind of object. That's very much not true. Like 95% of my day job is maintaining objects that are malfunctioning and trying to get them to stop malfunctioning. Okay, everything's all set here. That's good. There we go. How do we get up to that? That's an upgrade box, and I would like it, but I can't reach it. So I guess we're not doing that. Ooh, mineral. Drop everything. We have to go scan this uranium. Please be uranium. Ah, dang. It's not uranium, it's beryllium. I'm not familiar with that one. I skipped that class. Wait, was it spelled? Yes, it was spelled beryllium. I'm sure it is real. All the other metals have been real, so I'd be surprised if they threw in a random one here at the end. I'm just not familiar with it. I've not encountered that one in the wild. Hello, little probe. Oh, there's a lot going on in this one. Okay. We're here. We need to go pretty much just west. Ooh, my lip itches. There we go. All better. How dare you be unfamiliar with rare metals? It is a gap in my knowledge base that I should really fix at some point. How could I possibly exist in this world without knowing everything? That does actually offend me sometimes. Google says it's chemically similar to aluminum, but brittle at room temps. Interesting. I wonder what practical purpose that would serve then? What do we use beryllium for? Because brittle at room temps makes it very difficult. A lot of the elements are practical. Yeah. Doesn't mean they shouldn't be. Doesn't mean they should. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I stand by it. Worthian data disk. You know what's weird is unstable isotopes. Unstable isotopes freak me out. I don't like them and I think they should go away. Ow! Ow! I think we're gonna lose it because it didn't go quick enough. Ah! Goodbye. Man, we're failing overrides left and right now. Ah! How could you betray me such? Luckily for you, they don't last long. So they do go away? Yes. But when they aren't gone away, I'm deeply offended by their existence. I would prefer it if they would just stop. Thank you. Woo! Alright, I think we're done with this planet. Okay, 2 more, and then we're done with this side quest. We did get some data on Cerberus. To the Caspian system. The Cornucopia? Wow! Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. X-Solar shipping. Welcome back, Fable Knight. You being heavily prejudiced against isotopes was not on my 2020 bingo card, 2022 bingo card. Well, you should really get an updated bingo card because that's the most anticipated thing. Didn't you know? Weren't you made aware of that at some point? We don't believe in unstable isotopes here. If they're not real, they can't hurt us, right? Okay, very conveniently for us, there's not a planet here. It's just a ship that we can board. Are we going to talk about the fact that we're basically just pirates boarding random people's ships with no, rhyme or reason? Hello, people. We're just here to search your ship against your will. Get. It's always get.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Yep, it is. It is in fact crawling with them. You were right. You played a lot more of the game than I expected without the last friendo. Yeah, me too. It's mostly because we've been doing exploration and stuff without the last friendo. You were literally playing Space Christopher Columbus. Yes. Except we're not going to uncharted or allegedly uncharted lands. We're going to... Oh, we are then Space Christopher Columbus because we're going to known lands. It's a maze, that's cool. I like a good maze. Okay, whoever just shot that with me standing next to it, we need to have a word. I know I keep shooting y'all in the back, but that doesn't mean you get to blow me up. Go on, turn that corner. Do it. Do it! Thank you. For the record, we're trying to take all the wrong turns so we make sure we don't miss any loot. So if we make it to the end before we've made all the wrong turns, it means we've done something wrong. don't know why, but your Palpatine impression is my favorite one you do. That's good. Petition to make do it a sound redeem. That's fair, except I can't get the freaking sound redeems to work for just like when somebody follows or subs or whatnot. Those keep glitching out. So if I added, how did you appear behind me? So if I added actual sound redeems, it would just make one more thing that's inevitably going to glitch out. With that said, if I do sound redeems, do it! It's definitely going to be one of them. Stop exploding on my friends! Also, hero, your will is low. Watch that. That's fair. That would be another good one. I appreciate the maze. That's nice. That's pretty neat. Garrus, stop putting your back in my crosshairs. Wow, that's a lot of points. Wop wop. Oof. Okay, that's less points now. Wow. This has not been a good round of gambling for you.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact.
Is that so?
They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Why?
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
Interesting.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Thank you, Garrus, for that translation.
According to the law, they brought it on board, and then...
That artifact...
The entries don't make a lot of sense after
the Geth turned them into husks.
Hey, look.
And left the ship where someone would
that was blatant proof that our dialogue choices, in fact, mean nothing. That's what just happened right there. One day we'll find a game in which our dialogue choices actually matter, but today is not that day. Maybe we should secure the artifact that they found. Or did the Geth recover that artifact already? Because that's my Geth. Get it? Geth. No, okay. Alright, I'll let myself out. Oh, we took a wrong turn. Oh, that hurts my spine. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. That is such a good show. That is such a good show. Alright, to Vostok. You want to buy the box set? It's hello. Yeah, I mean, it's what, 9 seasons of episodes of the best show? One of them? Not actually the best, that's Avatar. Wow, heavy metal survey, exhilarating. You just started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That is one that I have not seen. I have not seen Always Sunny. Matriarch's writings. Goes nothing. We should be able to land on one of these because it's our quest.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. guess we'll go deal with that then. You think it's more in demand than the amount of... Yeah, that's fair. Watching, but I figured I'd watch it since I just moved to PA. Okay, yeah, that's definitely fair. That's one of those cultural things that you need to have under your belt, right? Okay, we already have enemies nearby, so we want to go... We want to go anti-clockwise. That'll get us there. Alright. That's good too, because I'm curious what these dudes are defending. Scranton, PA is like an hour away. Nice! That's cool. Thorians? Okay. So it's like that then. Yeah, it's like that. That's concerning. But The Office wasn't actually filmed there. It was West Side State. Be cool that is. So, yes, that's fair, but the intro was filmed in Scranton. I listened to a podcast in which they talked about how that was filmed. It might have been John Krasinski that basically just stuck his head out of the Jeep that they were driving or something like that and just filmed as they were driving down the streets of Scranton to get part of the intro or something like that. It might not have been John Krasinski, but I think that's how they got the intro to that. So while the show wasn't filmed there, the stuff was, the intro stuff, which is neat. John just went around and filmed. Okay, so it was John Krasinski. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Because he was still a nobody at that point, to my understanding. Wasn't he like a waiter or something? Which, for the record, I'm not saying waiter's a nobody. I'm just saying he was not a known actor. He was a walk-in audition, if I remember right. I'm not saying that waiters have no value. He is one of my favorite actors as well, and a really good director, too. A Quiet Place, I've not seen A Quiet Place 2, but A Quiet Place 1 was a really good movie. And that was John Krasinski. I have a lot of respect for that dude. Then he also did, what was it called? Like A Few Good Things, or A Good Thing Today, or something, when the pandemic started. He sold it, but I don't blame him for selling that at all. Gold? Man, interstellar travel would really screw up the world economy as it is now. Because all the rare metals would no longer be as rare. People were mad about him selling. Yeah, of course they were mad about him selling, because the product's never going to be the same after he sells it. But, like, if you get approached and somebody wants to buy your program that you made for, like, $7 billion, I'm not saying that's what happened, because I don't think it was that ridiculous of a price, but, like, if someone were to approach me, if Google were to approach me right now and say, hey, Another Shepherd, we would like to buy your Twitch channel from you for $1 billion. I really like you guys. I appreciate you and stuff, but like, I would sell this Twitch channel for $1 billion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that offends you, but I just would. I absolutely would, because the good that could be done with that $1 billion grossly outweighs any good that could come from this channel. You should be deeply hurt, that's definitely fair. But you also shouldn't be deeply hurt because we're married, Copernicium, which means you would also not have to work another day in your life. Yo, throw your boy some money? That's definitely fair. $1 billion, I could sneeze out money and not even notice it. So, yeah, Fable Knight, if Google approaches me tomorrow and says that they want to buy this channel for $1 billion, I'll let you know. And Google, if you're listening, I'm in the market. I'm just saying. Yeah, I did the calculation. It's the same calculations when we were playing Fable, right? Where there comes a point in Fable, if you've invested in real estate well enough, that it is not worth the time that it takes for you to sell goods, because you will get less money than if you just had your character idle for 5 minutes. It's not quite like that, because like you get that idle money either way, but like that's true of a lot of people in real life as well. Like there is a critical monetary point in which, like Elon Musk, there is a point in time in which it is not worth his time to bend down and pick up a $100 bill on the sidewalk. And that is insane that that's a thing. Like if your time is valued at X dollars per hour and it takes you 3 seconds to pick up that $100 bill, your 3 seconds would be better spent not picking up the $100 bill because you make more money. That's insane, dude. But that's a real thing. That is technically a critical point you could reach. From a practical perspective, we're stuck in this hole. But from a different practical perspective, that's not really the case, right? Because Musk isn't actually doing something physically constantly that's earning him that money, right? So it would still make financial sense to pick up that $100 bill, but from a theoretical perspective, it doesn't make sense. And that's insane. I'd still fight you if you left a $100 bill on the ground. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I'd probably fight me too. I grossly wish that I was filthy rich. I would love to be like a crazy, insane Secret Santa. Just like give random people huge gifts anonymously. I think that'd be freaking awesome, dude. I would love to do that kind of crap. My bank account would be hurting in December. You could buy like 8 books with that, sir. Okay, yes, that's fair. But that's the thing about that critical point, Crypticium. If I were making as much money as Bezos or Musk or whatnot, technically speaking, you'd be able to buy more books if I didn't pick up the $100 bill. And that's the insane thing about it. Have you ever read Wolves of the Beyond? I haven't even heard of Wolves of the Beyond, but it's a cool name. Warrior cats are owls of Gahoo. Interesting. What fun names. I'm less inclined to warrior cats, but owls of Gahoo and wolves of the beyond both intrigue my brain noggin. Warrior cats just makes me think of warrior cats. Believe it or not. I know, unheard of. Impossible. So I think we read 2 of the owl ones. I read a crap ton of the cats ones, and I haven't read the wolves ones. I wasn't expecting you to have known what those were, but I'm also not surprised that you did. Crypticium was a voracious reader when she was a kid. So I'm very not surprised. Owls of Gahoo was a very popular book. It turned into a movie, great CGI. That author is prolific. I remember there being so many warrior cat books. Was the Owl movie the Guardians movie or whatever they called it? Used to roleplay cats. That's fair. That is fair. Hello, Geth. Oh, Thorians, actually. I lied. More Thorians. Do find the Thorian infestation a little concerning. Guardians of Gahoo might be the name. I've not seen the movie, but I'm not sure either. Hello, Thorian. Where are you? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, you're fine. You're being very dramatic, dog. I hear you. I hear you whining in the background. You're okay. National Geographic had this game. I'm sure it's still up on browser called Animal Jam. A lot of people had used it as a good platform for Warrior. Nice. OG Pupper cameo. She looks so angry. She is angry. She's staring at the back of my head and whining. If you have the time, Carpedicium, she might need to go out. Because she's very angry back there, aren't you, dog? You okay? You're a good girl. You're alright. When I finished that, I got more into Minecraft and was taught through roleplay how to speak Elizabethan. Nice! Minecraft roleplay servers were really fun. Man, freaking old school Minecraft days, before the Microsoft acquisition, that stuff was awesome. Had a lot of fun messing around in Minecraft. Learned a lot from Minecraft too, and like the online forums and whatnot. Minecraft was really fun. Just gonna check this corner for boxes real quick. Oh, you played on Elysium. If it's the same Elysium, is that the really big one? Because there's a really, really big popular Minecraft server called Elysium. I didn't play on Elysium, but I've heard of it. I was there when it was released, but didn't play until like 1.3.1. I was like 10 out of 11. Oh yeah, yep.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name's Dr.
I have no
Ross,
idea.
Chief Exogeny
Could also be 20
researcher at
servers
this
called
facility.
Elysium.
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Alright, what happened here?
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharaoh.
Oh, good.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
How's that going?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Gosh, you idiots.
Any idea why they
The original
turned on
owner
you?
was named Sam
Maybe there was
something
still
in
some
game and
kind
out
of
of game.
link between the creepers
Nice.
and the Thorian back on Pharaoh.
Yeah, I miss old school
The
Minecraft
Thorian
days.
was unlike any other life form we've ever studied.
That was
I
so
can't explain
fun.
how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Interesting.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers.
I remember
out
some of the
there.
people from my old
They never
Minecraft
stood
days
a
too.
chance. We're the only ones left.
I've
Me
heard
too.
all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
No. This is getting reported.
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
Be reasonable?
Normally Exogeny would have my back,
No.
but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency
Ooh,
fund I set
money
up.
you say?
It's yours if you let us go.
Can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
She's gonna fight, isn't she? Yeah.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Doc. Screwed up, lady. Exogeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Also, I guess screw Tally and Garrus. I guess they're irrelevant to this. Just me, I'm the only one that did anything there. Really would have preferred to take her in alive. How did she think that? I don't know. I have no idea how she thought that was going to go well since we, you know, fought all the things that scared them into the back room. Granted, I guess we told her she was going to prison, so maybe that's how she wanted it to end. She preferred death to prison. Difficult choice. Watch your head there, Shepard. I can only imagine me prisons. Oh, Mass Effect, yeah. Especially Mass Effect prisons in a world in which humans are actively despised. That'd be even worse. Because even the non-space criminals hate humans. So imagine how much worse it'd be with the space criminals. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not doing a good job of driving. This concrete tube is coming with us. Or not. Ad time! Thank you, Fable Knight. Here we go. Let's do this. And run. So now, the rest of us, still staying here, we can now discuss how we feel about the Thorian being on this planet, and the fact that Exogeny has officially taken cloned cells and tried to create controllable husks, but when the Thorian was killed... The fact that the Thorian was killed is not the most comforting thing to me, because that tells me... Like, there's no way that thing evolved on its own. Tomato talk. Philosophy shark. There's no way that that thing evolved on its own. There's got to be more Thorians. There's got to be more of those plant specimens. And if they can have psychotic effects across worlds... You said I wasn't here for shark. You could fix that. The Great One has been redeemed. Weird, never would have seen that coming. Oh god, everything's falling over. This is fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. So if we have to worry about one Thorian mind controlling people, we obviously have to worry about more than one Thorian mind controlling people, you know? Like, this is just a thing that happens. Alright, let me set my timer here. There we go. Yep, that's good. That's good. Okay! Back to the game. Thank you for coming to my Shark Tark. Shark Tark? Shark Tark. Yes, philosophy indeed, indeed, yes. Good, very good, very good. Shark Tark. This has been your daily dose of Shark Tark. I guess I'm kind of stuck with that at this point. It's too late. There's no recovering. It's just a Shark Tark, no matter what I do. Correct. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a good Shark Tark over here or there. You need a monocle? That's true. I do, in fact, need a monocle. I definitely need a monocle. almost made it. Let me go price a monocle real quick. Oh, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Get some momentum up. There we go. Planets like this are so annoying to try to traverse. We need a hippie hat redeem, where you have like cool shades on and a yes reggae beanie. That would actually be kind of fun too, yeah. Do you want a standard monocle or a Mad Eye Moody monocle? Ah, well. What kind of dumb question is that? How could you possibly ask me something so blatantly obvious, Copernicium? Both. The answer is both. Which one would provoke more philosophy? Well, a Mad Eye Moody one would provoke Death Eater catching. So I think the basic monocle would promote more or provoke more philosophy. Ow! 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 Not proud of that one. You need to see the stats. Okay, I think we're done here. We're done here. We're done here. That's it. I don't think. I know we're done here. I have to work on being more assertive. Surprised the council didn't want to talk to me after that. +5 intellect, but -5 charisma. Fair enough. Sorry, Ambassador wants to meet in person. Oh, we did both the side quests. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. That means we get to go to Liara's dig site. Cool. I thought we had another side quest to do. Okay, there's 4 here. I need to know which one it actually wants us to go to, so we go to the opposite one. Artemis Tau Cluster. Oh, just generally. Okay. So it's not clear which one we need to go to. Interesting. Everyone knows intellect is the most important trait in video games. Yes, that is usually true. I don't necessarily disagree. Alright, well this is Sparta. So we're going here first. As a spellcaster, I agree. As the DM, I agree. Alright, search the asteroids. Oh, got him. Prothean data disk, good. Nothing. For element. Gas deposits. Intellect in D&D 5e isn't used quite well, I find. Yeah, that's fair. Wisdom is used a lot more. I'm always peeved when the magic specs off charisma because charismatic I am not. No sorcerer for her. Which is funny because sorcerer is her favorite class.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, thank you. Well, let's go. Only because I ain't got time to study spells. I feel like you could be a warlock though, Copernicium. I feel like that's within your purview to warlock it up. this is a gassy planet. Distress is north. Anomaly. Alright. We're gonna go due east and then rotate around. Clockwise. With my own homebrew, the total plus off intellect can be attributed to becoming proficient in certain things. Learning and unlocking new skills. That's cool. That's a good idea. I don't hate that homebrew. If you're intelligent, you should have the ability to know more things. That is definitely fair. I don't know if intelligence would necessarily help with learning things like how to carve and like things that would require dexterity to be proficient in. But I do completely understand that homebrew rule and support it. I think that's a good call. Played a warlock, but sorcerer spells are better, excluding Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch Blast is definitely usually warlock. Yeah, homebrew is literally the way that D&D was designed. So homebrew is the way to go for D&D. Light homebrew, I would say, often. Multiclass is where it's at. That's also fair. I haven't been a player enough to, like, have the time to fall in love with the idea of multiclassing, but I have had multiclassed villains that have worked really well. But don't tell Copernicium, she mustn't know that. Muck plus anything? That's fair. What's up, Slab? Welcome back. What in sorry tarnation is on your head? This is the Great One. It has been redeemed, and it will be going away soon. Don't you worry about that. The Great One is here to provide knowledge and wisdom to today's experience. Space Jaws. Welcome to the party, Dead Ishimura. We played Dead Space not too long ago. We played through the first one and half the second one, and then had to stop, unfortunately. But I do intend to go back to Dead Space 2 at some point. Also, like you were saying, with carving, DM can have the PC roll against a DC to try and learn that skill over a period of time. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Dead Space is definitely god tier, especially the first and second one. I've never played the third one. I have it. The plan was to play it on stream before we got distracted and couldn't finish it. But Dead Space 1 and 2 are excellent games. And it could be a dex check if you fail too many times. You don't learn. That's fair. That would be a good way to do so. I don't think I would lock it off for my players fully, though. Like, if they failed a bunch. I would just say that it would require more focus to continue checks. Like, you'd have to practice a bit before you could check to see if you're proficient in it, that kind of thing. Again, not necessarily at all saying that's the right way to do it. That's just probably how I would rule at the table, personally. I do like these planets that have meteors. That's awesome. Palladium! What a fun mineral for us to find. Or not, metal. I stand by what I've said. Oh, there goes the Great One. Ugh! And there we go. Not my character breaking a carving I was working on because I rolled horribly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Copernicium's character in the current campaign carves a lot, and she had worked really hard on a carving and then rolled a 1. Grandma's festive gift, you say? Can do, Jimmy, can do. There we go. That's good. I feel like an elf, and I feel like I look like an elf. So I think this is just about perfect then. All right. You did find the glue that you needed to get your carving back together, though, Copernicium, so it wasn't a complete loss. What would be a good way to expend out more personal interactions with the character and give motivation for PCs to actually put good stats in it? Ooh, that's a difficult question. Did your carving accident involve missing fingers? No, it was enough of a punishment for her to just break the thing. Definitely the weakest stat in 5e. That's fair. What would be a good way to expend out more personal interaction with the character and give motivation for PCs to actually put good stats in it? I am in no way an expert DM. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt and consider it all completely experimental. And it may or may not work for you, right? So with that giant caveat out of the way, I will say that I have seen other more experienced people than me have this experience, and I myself have had this experience of, if you are able to get your players hooked on their character's backstory, your characters will almost always fill in the gaps. Newer DM here, only dungeon diver usually. That's fair. So what do I mean by that? I mean, DMing is so stressful. It definitely can be. It absolutely can be. Keeping track of stuff is the most stressful part for me. Like actually running the game is not that stressful. I get a kick out of it, but like making sure that the lore and stuff is consistent, especially since I do everything completely homebrew as far as like story goes. But what do I mean by getting your characters hooked? I mean, the easiest way to describe it is a session 0, in which I think, and I have found, and I have seen other people find, that having your players do a dedicated session 0 that's a one-on-one experience, where I as the DM will sit down on a Discord call with a character and be like, okay, what kind of character do you want to play? Oh, you want to play a pirate. Okay, well, why are you a pirate? And very often players will say, I don't know. And it's like, oh, okay, well, you don't know why you want to be a pirate, so let's ignore that for now. Put a pin in it and come back to it. Instead, let's think about, you want to be a pirate, but where are you from? Oh, you want to be from a mountain city, not an island. Okay, so you were born in the mountains, not even really near the coast, but you want to be a pirate. So something happened. There is something that is a connective tissue between where your character started and when you became a pirate. What does that look like? Why do you think that your character would end up by the coast? Why do you think that you would end up on a pirate ship? Or are you a different kind of pirate? Are you a mercenary and not a pirate, but you thought the idea of being a buccaneer was cool? You wanted to be that kind of character, but do you actually want to be a pirate on a ship, or do you want to be some sort of pirate in the mountains? And then we can go from that, and essentially all you're doing as the DM is enticing your players to flesh out their own backstory. Because when you get your players hooked on a backstory that is then also tied back into the world that they're playing in, so it's not just they wrote this novel of backstory and handed it to you, though that can be helpful too. The important thing is to then tie it back into the world. Because when you say, oh, you wanted to be a pirate just because you think pirates are cool, but you wanted to be in the mountains as well, well, maybe you're a pirate that has actually figured out how to ride wyverns, and your pirating is just an actual pirate group that goes around attacking villages, and you're sort of nomadic, and you're now a pirate attacking those villages because in this world, XYZ in that area. And when you fill out those questions with a player, and the important thing is not to tell them what their character is, it's to ask them what the character is. And when you do that, the character suddenly realizes, oh, I matter to this story. And when on an individual basis, the characters feel like they matter to the story, and their characters matter to the story, and their characters are tied to the world, I have found, and I have seen other people find, that that is the easiest way to then get characters interacting in-game, both with one another and with the world. And it's difficult to draw out character interactions. It's difficult to draw out your players communicating with the world in a meaningful way. But if you get them excited, they will usually do the rest on their own. And that's just my 2 cents. If it becomes too annoying, just launch a Meteor at your game, everyone dies, GG, DM wins. And that is fair. But unfortunately also not true, because the DM only wins when the characters have fun. Or something. I don't know how D&D works, never played. I would recommend trying it. And I would recommend watching, if you've never played and you want to get a sense of how D&D can feel, I would recommend watching Matt Colville's videos. Because Matt Colville is How to Be a Dungeon Master, or How to Be a Running the Game series, basically, is what it's called. If you go to Matt Colville and you start at the beginning of the Running the Game series, by the end of it, you will be craving D&D and loving it as well. And that is the best advice I could ever get, is to watch his content. That's dope. That's how it all should go, but usually ends up with minimal reward, especially if you aren't playing with a friend group. That's fair. And it doesn't work every time. We got Philosophy Shark, now we got Festive D&D Elf. I feel like what happens a lot in DMs, see their world like an actual video game, which usually doesn't work with multiple people. Like, you can't just throw someone into D&D as if it's Dark Souls. That's fair. XP to level 3 is also a really fun channel, and I watch him regularly as well. I've been watching him for a long time too. And that really is the important thing as a DM, is to relinquish some control over the world. Because the point of being a DM is not to have players experience your story. If you approach DMing wanting players to experience your story, everyone will walk away frustrated. That is not the point, and it never should be. The point of DMing is to build a story with your characters and with your players. If I sit down at the table, I need to have an outline, I need to know the villain, and I need to know what the villain wants and how they're going to get it, but I don't need to know every single step the villain is going to take, because if I do, what's the point of having players? There's no point in the campaign that I'm running for the players to exist if I already have everything completely predetermined. There's no point to that. There's not. So you can't look at it as you have this video game world and you're dropping players into it. You have to look at, oh, I wasn't expecting you, I'm gonna be honest. That was surprising. That was a good hit. I didn't zoom away. You have to look at it from the perspective of building a story with the players. Again, just my opinions. I'm not an expert. I haven't even DM'd that much. I've just watched a lot of other successful people do so. When I say successful, I don't mean like, oh, they make a living off of D&D. I just mean people that have created stories that last. It can't pop up because it's over there. You're not surprised they have Threshers? Thresher Maws are so cool, dude. They're a really cool enemy. Scissors, okay. Come back around for that one. Being railroaded sucks. Yeah, being railroaded is the worst thing that can happen. That's how you get people to not want to play D&D, is when you railroad the players. Having an open world in D&D is terrifying though. Accidentally wandering into a high level error, accidentally blood summoning ritual. Yes, and that did happen with my players. Copernicium is in fact speaking from existence. They almost freaking... I can't even spoil what they almost did, but they almost had a TPK. Because they were in a hellish tomb and they were like, oh, it's a good idea to listen to everything that's in this incredibly evil place telling us to do these incredibly evil things. Blood ritual? Why not? But you have to give players the freedom to screw up like that. Because if you don't give them that freedom, then you don't give them that freedom, and what's the point? Why have them play? Thresher Ma, your little baby! They remind me of that really good desert moment in Ark. Oh yeah, the desert worms in Ark. Forgot about that. Ugh. This is literally a boss fight in Borderlands 2. Yes, it is. You thought it was a puzzle? Also, I literally had a game where we all originally were supposed to be a part of the Royal Guard, but something, but we ended up becoming Skyship Pirates. Skyship Pirates! See, that's cool!
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
That crap is cool, dude. You tell so many cool stories with tabletop RPGs. I didn't realize that was our vehicle that was on fire, I'm gonna be honest. You love when the plot derails, it's so much fun. It definitely can be. DM gives you a template for a story, doesn't force you into a story already made. Agreed. That is a great way to summarize it. Most memorable part was the Bean Wizard. Bean Wizard. Is that from Borderlands? Because I don't recall that. Okay, so we started, went around. Okay, so we just need to go up here. I got too wrapped up in the conversation we were having and I forgot where we were. I guess we should probably repair, huh? Oh, we can't boost while repairing. Interesting. It said wild magic beans that had a D 10,000? What? How do you even roll a D 10,000? You roll, what, 4 D10s? No, 4 D10s would only be 1,000. No, that could do more, because you'd have 1's place, 10's place, 100's place, 1,000's place. Yes, you could do 4. Because if you rolled all the way, that would be the 10,000. So yeah, 4 D10s, is that how you rolled that? Did the DM actually have a D1000 table that they could go off of? Because holy crap, if so. Random effects items are delicious and terrifying. Ended up looking like Swiss cheese with holes in my body, which technically let me have higher DC against range attacks. Nice. Okay, I think we're done here. No, she had a program. I wish we had a D1000 die. That would be awesome. God, that'd be such a mess of a die, though. I'd love it, but it'd be a mess. Ah, it's not Sparta. Let's try Macedon. Hey, look, according to our normal schedule, the stream's just starting. I also, ironically, took one that if I didn't have fur, I grew fur and turned into tiger stripe pattern. The irony is that you were already a tabaxi? Nice. Nice. I love world building and writing. That is my favorite hobby. So of course I went around saying, "You're great!" That is the only appropriate thing to do. Alright, we're here. Anomaly. Stronghold. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go southwest, east, north, and do it that way. This seems like it's going to be a nice planet to explore. The terrain isn't rough enough for us to get stuck in hills the whole time. I do love world building. Maybe at some point in time, I'll be able to talk about my fantasy world on stream. Can't right now because Copernicus seems here. It's spoilers. But maybe at some point we'll do a stream about world building. That is one of my favorite hobbies. I'm not I'm not by any lengths measurably good at it, but I do very much enjoy it. I took one that made my blood, when released from my body for any reason, would actually turn into holy water? Wow, that'd be really powerful. When I first took it though, a 30-mile radius, a storm had occurred. Ended up getting infected with my blood. Holy crap. You can't mute right now, Copernicum. Mind you, this is when we're pirates. And the Pirates Cove surrounded by undead. Killed over half the population. Dude, that's awesome. That's such a cool and useful effect. Also makes you... Like, the undead would start to talk about you. Legends would begin to form. Speaking of the one whose very blood is toxic to them. That'd be super cool. You really became a holy cat! Yeah, because you were Swiss cheese Tony the Tiger. Oh, that's great. Freaking D&D, man. Nowhere else can you get a story like that. Let me rephrase. I am not familiar with anywhere else other than tabletop RPGs where you can get a story like that. That's awesome. The irony of those beans that day was so crazy. Are the effects permanent? Are you just permanent Swiss cheese Tony the Tiger? Like off a D10,000. That is an insane number of effects, dude. That's crazy. They are permanent? Nice. I had like 3 or 4 other party members with me who had all taken some in between me, of course. So the chances of that happening, yeah. Extraordinarily low at that point. One was a dwarf who ended up getting his leg cursed into a lichen leg. So he'd be walking with a limp for the rest of time, because those two types of legs do not work the same way. So he would have a very funny gait. And then his other leg turned into something else. 2 separate beans. Dude, those beans hate him. Well, they don't hate him, they hate his legs.
Just lead the way.
Now I want to play D&D. Colleges started back up, so players are getting situated. So not actively playing this week or next week. So right now the campaign I've been running is on hiatus, and I'm very scared that it's not going to conclude, because that's like the stereotypical thing that will happen. D&D stream, that would be fun at some point. That would be fun at some point. I don't think I am a skilled enough DM at this point to be comfortable with that, though. Not yet. I'm working on it, but not yet. But yes, that would be very fun at some point. Bean Wizard. I do understand Bean Wizard now. You're a great DM. Yes, yeah, you're very biased, but good try. I think I am a very average DM. You know, I have characters I've been trying to get into a game, which usually ends up not working out. So add me. Fair enough. I might do a campaign post-mortem if we do end up getting back to it and finishing the game. I will probably do a campaign post-mortem. That was rude. Why'd you shoot me, jerk? On stream, I mean, like talking about the lore and the world and stuff, because it is a campaign set in my fantasy world, so it would be a good introduction to talk about. Your top pick is a Kenku Shadow Monk. Scythe is his main weapon. That sounds awesome. Scary Birdman. That'd be really cool. We're actually close to the end of the campaign now. It really fully depends on what the players do. But they could probably end the campaign in the next 2 sessions. Or they could keep playing in the same campaign and not reach the end for the next several months. And things will just get worse and worse and worse for them. And I won't elaborate on that at this time. His name is Chimes. Doesn't talk much, but likes the gentle sound. Nice. That's really cool. And that's a really good bit of flavor text you added there too. With Chimes. We just say nah thanks and retire. Good luck. You could try. You could try. But Carpenesium, I think after the last session you know how poorly that would go. I would let you try though. It would be fun to do a post-mortem of the campaign after it's over. I might do that. Someone would come murder me for sure. Maybe. You don't know that. Maybe everybody's actually friendly and there's not actually a threat at all. And everything is happy, happy fun times. You don't know. He was trained by the elephant race. I can't remember. I don't know their name either. But I always thought it was funny that an elephant would show a small little bird dude how to hide in the shadow. So in the real world, that actually does make sense. Elephants and birds are partially symbiotic at times. Sir, yes, I do the amount of attempts on our lives already. What? No one's trying to kill y'all. Not happy, happy fun times. Happy, happy fun times only. Just because bandits and dragons and vile evils from the dawn of time, all of that is casual. Google say Loxodons. Huh, nice. Alright, we still need to go to the stronghold. I have not forgotten that. But we're gonna scoot just a little bit this way. Let's see. We tried to take a happy fun walk to a farm. Literally everything went horrible. No, that's not true. That's not true. Your happy, happy fun walk to the farm was only interrupted because you guys followed the note that was left for you by the bandits. You could have ignored that and gone straight to the farm, but you didn't. How dare you try to enjoy walking? It really is a crime against nature itself to enjoy walking. Can't have that in our world. Absolutely not. In this economy? How dare you? Alright, so we already found a mineral there, so that's good. So we can just go. Yes, and then our walk would have been happy fun until we saw the dragon overhead and returned to a massacre. No comment. No comment on that at this time. No comment. Granted, you've dealt with the dragon now. So maybe it could just be happy fun times. Maybe you could walk back to the farm and everything would be fine. I'm sure the smoke on the horizon is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Allegedly. What? We dealt with one dragon? You've only seen one dragon, right? When have you seen two dragons in the same place? You've never seen me in the same room as Batman, so... I'm just saying. There's something up on that hill. You guys see that? Oh, is that... Hang on. I think that's the mineral that we already discovered. Yeah, that's the mineral we already discovered. I'm just dumb. Alright, to the stronghold. How do you feel about slow time mechanics in shooters? I think that if used appropriately and sparingly, they can be extremely fun. Like Red Dead Redemption, VATS in Fallout. I think they could be really, really fun. You're right, the dragon is Batman, my bad! That is the only logical conclusion you could draw from that, yes. Never seen Philosophy Shark and you in the same room once. That's also true. That is also true. But obviously Philosophy Shark is an entirely separate entity. I don't know why you would think anything else. Don't be ridiculous. Super Hot. Oh yeah, Super Hot is a really, 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 really fun game. Thank you for reminding me of that. I really want to get VR so that we can play that on stream. And I could just look absolutely, utterly ridiculous. He's of higher power. Philosophy Shark is greater than all of us. And there's nothing we can do to stop him. Maybe we should pull out our sniper. We haven't used that in a while. Yeah, that's better. How did that not hurt that pirate? I saw you run across. I don't know where you went. We're only merely granted the pleasure of seeing him. He's attached himself to your stream. It really is an honor to be blessed by such a shark. It's the greatest honor of my life. Not marrying my wife or anything like that. It's definitely Philosophy Shark. Hey, please stop running at me. Thank you. You don't blame me. That's good. You obviously can't contend with Philosophy Shark. Sharks are fringe-shaped. Yeah, one of the biggest lies in that vein. Why do I have a foggy face? I don't like that I have a foggy face. Oi, oi! No. Rude. Don't point lasers at people. You damage our eyes. Trap chest, maybe? Yeah, maybe. True, if you hug them, they can't bite you, only drown you. Win-win. I really can't argue with that logic, can I? I don't think I can. I think you got me there. Checkmate. Why are you running at me, ma'am? 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 Please? Ma'am? Please? Ma'am? Please? Wonder if they're slippery. I assume they are. Well, I don't know. Shark skin is actually very, like, jagged and rough. If you ever touch shark skin, it feels like touching sandpaper. That's probably not universally true. The one bit of shark skin that I've ever touched was very sandpapery. And I was told by divers that that's how they all feel. But I have no way of knowing if that's true or not. So don't quote me on that, but that's my understanding. Ah! Inventory management in this game is driving me nuts. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Datius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with the evidence. Yes, I see. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Diving TV show. Have you ever seen Catching Hell? No, I've not. That sounds really cool, though. Shark skin is allegedly made of thousands of little tiny shark teeth. That is what it feels like, yeah. So they aren't very snuggleable. I can sleep on anything. So you're ready to snuggle up to a shark and take a nap as it's like grating away at your face. Alright, so we have 3 quests? 3 quests at the Citadel now? Thank you, Philosophy Shark, for giving us the ability to learn more of you. Fable is already cheese. A greater is a match made in heaven. That's true. You really have taught us so much already. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Guess I'm not gonna sneeze. That's annoying. I still feel the need to sneeze, but it's not coming. If I'm cheese, then why don't more people love me? Pillow Shark, give him the strength to not sneeze. Purple Hippopotamus. Oh yeah, Kopi, that came up this morning. I went into a sneezing fit when I woke up this morning. Carpernicium tried to say that. She said the wrong thing, but you know. That's become a canon thing in our house. That when one of us is gonna sneeze, that gets said. That's what she said! Fair enough. Can't argue on that one. You only did that because you always interrupt my sneezes? I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Carpernicium. Very rude. Wait, is there not a planet to land on here? Usually say watermelon. That's fair. Is this the first system without a planet for us to land on? Hang on, that feels wrong. Do one of these have a moon? I'll have to try tomato. Tomato is the ultimate tool against anything, so I'm sure it will work. I guess there's nothing here. That's weird. System without something for us to land on. This will be relevant later, I'm sure. Ugh, now my eyes are watering. Because the interrupted sneeze. But it wasn't even an interrupted sneeze, it just didn't happen. Alright, check the asteroid belt. As per usual. Oh, there it is. Medallion, good. And then we're expecting to find Liara's dig site here as well. You can bring me pepper. Oh, thank you. I would really appreciate that. Please don't actually, though, because then I will not stop sneezing. Wasn't Athens the last city to fall? Ooh, I'm not good enough at history to have a comment on that one. I'm going to assume that you're right, but I have no idea. Okay, Therum is the one that we can land on. Okay, Therum it is. Alright, everybody. Here we go. This is supposed to be Liara's dig site. Same, feel like it might be a different thing. than I'm thinking about. I have no idea. I'm not knowledgeable enough in such things. Ooh, starting us off at a base. Ah, okay. So this is definitely the quest, because this is a very linear path. Alright.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
10-4 Joker, thanks for the heads up. I like the lava. Do you think if we go far enough on this planet, we'll find Vader? Sorry, Lord Vader. Mustafar is a cool planet as well. But is lava wet? I'm going to go with yes. It is liquid. I think milk is wet. You don't think so, but I'm not. Can somebody do me a favor? Anybody, can somebody Google define wet and post the quoted definition in the chat? Water's not wet. Okay, that's a big ship. Thank you, Copernicum. I need to know exactly what wet means before I can make an informed decision on this. Oh, there's a bunch of definitions. Oh, good. Copernicum, I trust your judgment to only post the ones that, like, are relevant to this. But if they're all relevant, then we're gonna need all of them. Fable is saying that water is not wet. Covered or saturated with water or another liquid. Okay, lava is a liquid. It's liquid metal. Or liquid rock, rather. Ouch. Rude. Having a conversation here, turret. Just drove straight into those missiles. Tally, I'm not trying to knock down the front doors. I'm trying to destroy the turrets, but okay. Alright. What is the condition that water applied to something else? Wet. 1. Covered or saturated with water or another liquid. That's the one that Fable Knight gave us. Lava is a liquid. So if something is covered in it, lava is not wet, but whatever it touches is wet. So if lava is touching other lava, then it would be wet. 2. Cover or touch with liquid, moisten. Oh, to wet something down, that makes sense. 3. Liquid that makes something damp. I don't have lava right now to test it, but I don't think lava would make something damp. Then there's a bunch of informal British definitions. You probably don't need those. Lava is a liquid, yeah, it's liquid rock. But water in itself is not wet. The substance itself isn't wet, like fire in itself isn't on fire. That's fair, Fable Knight, and I don't necessarily disagree with that, but by definition 1, covered or saturated with water or another liquid means any water that is covered or saturated with other water would by definition be wet. So unless we isolate the lava to where the lava is not touching any other lava, then if lava is a liquid, then lava would be wet by that definition. So that's what we have to find out. We have to find out liquid, a substance that flows freely but is of constant volume, having a consistency like that of water or oil. Yeah, so lava is liquid. Yeah, but some liquids don't mix together. Like, if you pour oil in water, doesn't it settle or rest at the top? Yes, that's true. But I would also say that the oil is wet. Because wet, definition, covered or saturated with water or another liquid. So if I cover something with oil, it is wet with oil. Maybe not those two specific things, but... Well, no, I understand what you're going at with that. And it does make sense. I think there's a scientific definition of liquid as well. As a state of matter. That is the one that we really need. So, hit me with that, if you can. I would say that the container it's in is wet. And that's fair, and I do understand the distinction you're making. But I do say if water is touching other water, then the water is wet. By that definition. We're playing a hard game of semantics here. Can't tell where the others are. So let's go find them. Water is water, but water can be in the condition of wet. If you add more water, it's still... I mean, skin is skin. My hand is my hand, but when I add water to my hand is still hand, but it is also wet. That is wet. So it doesn't change the fact that my hand is hand. It's not water. New Game Plus. That's fair. Wet is just a condition that you can apply to things. So my hand is now wet, but my hand is still made of flesh, and my hand is still hand. But it is wet. And the water that's in my hand is touching other water, thereby making it wet. Water can be in the condition of wet because it can be a solid and then covered in liquid. Oh, so like if I turn water into ice and then covered in liquid, it's wet? That's fair, but like... I don't know. I don't think that definition is not ambiguous enough to really make it a problem. It simply states, oh shoot, it's gone now. But if something is covered in a liquid, then it is wet by the actual definition of the word wet. So water covered by other water or a different liquid, any liquid really, would be wet. And since lava is a liquid... Oh, thank you, Copernicium, for copying that back. Covered or saturated with water or another liquid, yeah. Like what you can feel. Well, the inside of you might be wet, but your skin isn't just wet all the time. That's true. That's true. The blood in my veins would be wet, and the inside of my veins would be wet, but the outside of my veins would not be wet. But the blood touching other blood would be wet. So the question is something saturated? You had to take a work call? That's unfortunate, Kopi, because you've derailed the whole stream. Because now we're just arguing about the definition of wet. Wet veins, what a pleasant description. I see we're in deep conversation. Yes, of course we are. Always in deep conversation here. Yeah, I stand by it, mission accomplished. Kopi, you started an intense philosophical debate. I stand by it. Lava is a liquid. And by the definitions available to us, anything saturated or covered with a liquid is wet. But if you separate blood from blood, like down to the atoms, one by one maybe. Yeah, if you do that to where you have just one unit of water, whatever that unit may be. That's the wrong way for me to phrase that, because then somebody's going to say, oh, a gallon is just a unit of water. If you take it down to one particle of water that's not touching any other particles of water, I hate that we're out of room all the time. But that is only theoretical. Of course that's only theoretical. This whole conversation is only theoretical, unfortunately, because I don't actually have any lava to find out if it feels wet. I think the liquid has to have a collection of molecules though, right? Probably. Are we stuck? Okay, no. We couldn't get down that ramp for a second. So if you were to separate water out from don't touch the lava, forbidden salsa. Delicious forbidden salsa, I bet. Or are those molecules making each other wet? Or do they come together to make other things wet? Both. Both of those statements are true. The liquids coming together would make other things wet, and they would also make themselves wet. Please don't take that out of context. I think both of those statements are true. If you put that one molecule of water onto a rock, where that molecule of water is touching the rock, and therefore the rock colloquially would be wet. If you put another molecule of water onto that first molecule of water, then both molecules of water would then be wet. I wonder if wet could be like a chemical thing. I wonder if the molecules trade atoms around to make something wet. Okay. Good news for you. I was too busy typing to hear the... Thank goodness. That is good news. That's an interesting theoretical you've posed, Copernicium. If there is molecular transfer, if there is some sort of molecular transfer, like it's now wet due to the water giving it extra hydrogens or something, I seriously doubt that that is the case. But if that is the case, I will concede that lava may not be wet. But with the information that we have available to us now, without the ability to test further, I stand by lava being wet. Not sure I agree, because hydrogen atoms and oxygen atoms aren't defined as being wet atoms. That's fair, but we have to, like, substantiate something somewhere, right? Wish I had taken science more recently. Unless they are! Maybe they are wet atoms! But then if you make hydrogen gas, that's still a hydrogen atom. Is that then wet gas? And wet gas is a whole other problem that I don't think we need to discuss here. Wet gas is just the finale of this conversation. Man, this went a very off direction. What did you expect, Kopi? Tomato vapor? I guess another problem. I'm glad that you interrupted your research for that quote. That's gonna be one that we all find in like a year and have a good chuckle as we're all horribly confused. Are we back to chemical warfare? Oh, always. Philosophical discussions in chemical warfare are two inevitable sides of the same coin. I just took that shot. Oh, this is a proper Colossus, not just an armature. How cute. $270 items. Oh, I hate that. Forbidden salsa, tomato vapor, ketchup juice. Always. All of these things are the right way to say things. The Holy Trinity! You found an interesting article with no source. That is annoying because we are having a scientific debate. So a source would be ideal. What does the article propose, though? Alright, Scenario rounds VII. Inferno rounds. Ooh, they bring our accuracy way down, though. Rate of fire way down. That would suck a lot. 200% weapon force. 500% heat generation. Blast radius up. So that would be great with dealing with little things. Actually, I'm going to put high explosive rounds on the assault rifle real quick. Reducing sickness in targets. It's talking about corrosive forces. So water has a high hydrogen bond with itself, within itself. So it has a strong cohesive forces, sorry. So it has a strong cohesive force. So basically the article says, depending on how you define wet, you could argue you need both a solid and a liquid to create the state of wet. So water by itself couldn't be wet, but no source is the worst. Yeah, the lack of sources on that is very unfortunate. But I think their synopsis would also be very flawed. Because making the... You're sourcing Copernicium as your argument? Fair. That is fair. Making the claim that you would need a solid and a liquid to create the state of wet is a little shallow. Because you could get two liquid forms that have very different properties, that one of them could be moistened or made wet by the other. So I think their final argument is arguable. The wisdom intelligence stats aren't high enough for that. It doesn't mean water can't make water wet. Well, but I'm saying that their whole argument is flawed. Because water on ice, right? Okay, that's true. So even if they were right, they'd still not necessarily be right. Like oil and water, their surfaces are touching like a solid and a liquid would. Yeah, because they have different properties. Even though they're both liquids, it could still theoretically make something wet. I don't know. I don't know. Inferno rounds. Yeah, we'll trade off damage for accuracy. Why not? Who needs accuracy anyway? I won't regret that later. Kinetic stabilizers. Weapon stability is what that gives us. Ooh, heat dampening. Not on our pistol, but we will use that. Yeah, there we go. Rail extension, 20% damage and negative heat absorption. Scramrel IX will work. Yes, just a straight upgrade. That's delicious. Good. I'm sure I'm doing a terrible job of synopsizing it. That's, it happens. States of matter are so trippy. Yeah, because there's actually 4, not 3. Plasmas. Plasma's got to go around ruining everything, you know? So we have basic consider. I want accuracy on this. So you know what? Let's try the rate of fire down, because that may also keep us from overheating. So that actually might not be a bad thing. Weapon stability and damage up. Yeah, we'll do that. Blade of coating 5. That's just damage protection. Smash damage hardening physical threshold. Definitely want to be plasma. You want to be in a different state of matter, you want to be in plasma, that's definitely fair. That was an answer in my crossword the other day. Nice! I would be plasma, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a chaotic time. You know what? I think we are going to go with this. Because that's not much of a drop for a lot more armor and shields. I don't hate that. I don't hate that armor. I do not hate that armor. I'm fine with that. Chaos is what life is all about. Sure! Sounds like a lot of swooshing. That's true. The entropy of the universe is constantly increasing. We are all chaos, really. Also true. And depressing if you're not prepared for it. Here, have some upgrades, Garrus. Upgrades. Why not at this point? You don't use a shotgun as much as Tally does. Hang on. Tally's shotgun is already the best that she can get. Cool. And we're also going to upgrade these. %, weapon stabilization, damage and heat absorption, and sure, combat sensors, why not? But oops, I'm not responsible for any potential existential crises. Yeah, you've never caused anyone to have an existential crisis for any reason ever. That doesn't sound like you at all. That absolutely sounds like someone else. I don't think I want to give her those high explosive rounds, because they're a little much, you know? There's a wee bit much. Okay, that's good. You don't have any armors worth wearing. How about you, Garrus? Nope. You don't really have any armors worth wearing either. Cool. Now we get to go through all our stuff and just delete everything. Because we're out of space yet again. Because of course we are. Really wish we could sell this stuff instead. We're just gonna sell some of it and then wait till we're at an actual shop. Hey, I spent too much time with Philosophy Shark. What can I say? That is a dangerous side effect of Philosophy Shark. You gotta be careful. I think next time we hit a shop, we're going to do a massive purge of our stuff. Because I'm tired of dealing with the inventory management, so I'm just going to purge almost everything. Please tell me there's loot in this little nook. Oh, there's no loot in the little nook. I'm very disappointed. What about in this little nook? Any loot in this little nook? No nook loot. Ah. Really? You're gonna give me a little nook and not give me any loot? Shame. Shame on you, shame on your cow. That's a fair quote. Technically quoting a quote, but don't tell them that. They mustn't know. That running man we did there. Excellent dance moves. I need to make an index of quotes so I can reference the correct one. Fair enough. Oh, hi! Okay, bye! Rocket? Rocket Man. Is our rate of fire still high enough to kill ourselves? No, we in fact cannot overheat our sniper rifle. That's good. So we can just shoot all day long. I mean, our rate of fire went way down, but we could still shoot all day long. You need to make an index. Oh, okay, that's the same quote. I'm just a fool. Hello, loot. There are no small musical instruments behind this rock. What about large ones? Any large musical instruments behind the... Hello? Goodbye. Oh, he's gonna snipe me. Sniper, no sniping. It's jazzy music, though. Very exciting. Everybody good? Nice of them to use laser sights. I know, right? Those sniper rounds hurt. A lot. Whoa, chill, bro, chill. Didn't have to end like that. It really didn't. Ooh, good rocket. This jazzy music is so exciting. Lava! Wet lava, specifically. Prove our hypothesis! Jump in, and as my legs are melting off, find out if they're wet. That is the only way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we already know about them. We don't need another introduction to them. Okay, we're getting another introduction to them. Got it. Oh, hi! Double intro. All the way across the sky. What does it mean? It means we're gonna die. We don't do any damage to that with this sniper rifle. Alright, take out the DPS first then. Or miss. Missing works too. Alright, our shields are down. Take cover. Tally's dead. Garrus is about to get sniped. Garrus managed to not get sniped. Good job, Garrus. Alright, so now it's just the big guy and his sniper friend back there. Garrus is always the MVP. How do we take this thing down? Oh, we've thrown a grenade at ourselves. I'm sorry, Garrus. That's gonna hurt. Whoa, most annoying fight in Mass Effect ever. Did you know there used to be a hole in the wall on your left where you could look through and fight the big armature? Interesting, I did not know that. Why did they patch that out? Just to make the fight even harder? Ow! Good hit. They patched it in Legendary. Oh, that sucks. I can't even tell if we're dealing damage to this thing. I don't think we are. You saw it coming for like 5 seconds? Yes, yes, you're right. That was poor decision making. I can't hit him from here? Oh, I can hit him from here. Nice. It got eerily quiet. Tally, you want to wake up? Tally ho! Tally? There you go. Oh, I can't walk into the lava. Just in case you were wondering. Not that I tested it or anything. It's just... I can't do it. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, that was the hole, so they didn't actually patch it. Just made it harder to see. You can drive the Mako into the lava. Does the Mako get wet when you do so? Asking for a friend. Ooh, this is a long tunnel. This is a unique location. That's good. Makes sense since it's primary story stuff. Yes, it gets moist. It does get moist, see? Hypothesis proven. Anecdotal evidence is all we ever needed. Hello, grenade. Oh, we can't shoot the grenade. Hey, Garrus, probably don't stand there, bud. Okay, Garrus. A little bit further back. Guess we can just walk by it. Oh, hi! I love the ragdoll when you melee somebody. That is a really, really good part of this game. Wait, the Mako, that's the type of shark, right? Full circle! Yep, that's why it survives in the lava. It's a lava shark. Ooh, lava shark's scary. I like it. So it's a lava shark with lasers? The Mako is getting more and more dangerous the longer we play. Drones. Okay, this new lowered fire rate is a little rough.
Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Well, Garrus, I'm going to assume Based on the fact that we're here, that this one has more than just dead instrumentation. But you know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass sue me. Mako, worst and yet greatest vehicle in Mass Effect. It is pretty amusing. Hey, maybe we shouldn't have our weapons put away. Bottoms.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Oh, hi! How you doing?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh, no. Don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself.
Are you hanging?
Oh, goddess. I'm going to die here.
You're not hallucinating. We're here to rescue you.
I'm real, and I'm getting you out of there.
You're oddly lucid for a hallucination. They don't usually claim to be real.
Good, so she's insane.
Or do they? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't usually hallucinate.
Okay, I kind of like her.
At least I don't think I do.
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the party.
That's good.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Conjure up. A protector figure, yes. Perfect. Comforting. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
How'd you get trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
Ah, yes, the figment of my imagination wants me to retrace my steps. See if I can figure out where I went wrong.
Fair assumption.
I was exploring the ruins. When the Geth showed up, I ran in here and activated the defenses. The barrier curtains could protect me.
Okay.
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out.
How long
please.
have you been there?
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope?
I do like her.
Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Sounds good, hallucination lady. Just woke up, not a morning person. No matter what time of day the morning is, that is definitely fair. Quick trivia, what's the Asari's favorite song? I do not know. What is the Asari's favorite song? I am also not much of a morning person. I am definitely a night owl. So I'm right there with you. Mornings are rough. I'm blue. Oh no. Nope. Nope. I got nothing I could add to that to make it better than it already is. I have nothing at all to say to that. Good night. Okay. AXB A AXBX AXBY A AXBYX. Good job, team. Well done, everyone. Glad we're all on the same page with the whole let's use the giant deadly mining laser without any safety precautions at all. The guessing game? Yeah. I don't mind it. I actually kind of like all the little mini games in this game. The hacking minigame is super fun, even though I'm not good at it. I blame the controller, but only bad craftsman blames his tools. Hey, this hacking minigame. We're already back to a warning site. Great. You'll probably enjoy the minigames in Mass Effect 2. I'm sure I will. I usually enjoy minigames in games. It's like more game for your game, you know? I just hope Mass Effect 2 is more caring about inventory management. Mass Effect 1 and inventory management is a harsh lever. Gameception. The only way to play a game is to play a game within a game. How are you even gaming if you're not gaming within gaming? Now, a game within a game within a game is a little too much game. And we can always have too much game. And you're as far as in the story because of side quests. And go to early levels. Yeah, you're saying we're over-leveled for this, Kopi? You're right. We definitely are because we've done as much side content as we could before we got here. Hi, hallucination lady. We're here to be a figment of your imagination as we let you out. Kopi, that's 2 times in 1 week that you've made me lose the game. I have to start reconsidering. You monster.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
That was in fact us.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real.
Yo, so how do I get you out of here safely?
I'm sorry. I
had all 3 of these back on the PlayStation.
I thought I was going
and had to get them when they were released.
Please get me out of
I did the same thing with
deaths show up.
the first and the second game on the Xbox. But that's a long time ago and I don't remember them that well. Like I really don't remember them at all. I vaguely remember the end of Mass Effect 2, but that's about it. I remember it because it stressed me out.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Bad news, honey. Your mom's dead.
You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find
I killed your mom.
The conduit.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Is that a disturbance in the Force?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Hey, look! That's what I was talking about using giant equipment
hurry.
without safety.
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Mister?
Secure and away.
What did we say, mister?
He needs to move faster.
So who's your love interest going to be? No comment? No comment on that? Absolutely no comment on that. Probably Garrus. It really should be Garrus. So I have not actually made a firm decision on who the love interest is going to be. Probably this Krogan. Look at him. That green flesh.
Or don't.
That does it for me.
Fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
I think I know who the love interest is going to be, and I think it's going to be Tali.
Hand the doctor over.
But I'm not opposed to
Whatever it is
finding
you want,
someone
you're
else.
not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
You're welcome.
Not an option.
If it's not Garrus, you're wrong.
And he always gets what he wants.
Not today, Krogan.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I have a sniper rifle. Oh, I missed. Well, that was anticlimactic. Missed again. Okay, let's maybe take some cover. Take out some of the DPS. That was supposed to be a much more dramatic moment than it was. Instead, it was just a dramatic failure. As per usual with the stream, really. Kroger's dead. Good shot. You alright, Liara? You rolled a nat 1 for that attack twice in a row, yeah. No, wait, you didn't shoot Tali this time. That too! Fair enough. This is pretty tense. Oh, we're fine. We had plenty of time. Look at us in our big suit. Wow. Shoulder pads for days. You're actually working on an infiltration class, which is the only class I have yet to play. I'm doing it on insanity mode.
Too close, Commander.
Nice.
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
That's pretty
the
cool.
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
Sorry,
they tend
mister.
to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Fair enough.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension. It does.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing.
One thing
I
that
don't
irked
have
the
a
hell
lot
out
of
of me
experience
was the
dealing
clipping of the
with your
shoulders. I just
species,
noticed that in
Commander.
that cutscene as well.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
That's convenient.
Did your research turn up anything
Erupting
interesting?
volcano is the only safe
What I
place to
think
land.
is what I did not turn up. There's
I mean,
remarkably little
if you work in
archaeological
Wetworks,
evidence
yeah.
of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared.
That was a
It is
layered joke.
almost
I
as
loved
if
it.
Someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Really?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Interesting.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down.
What's it
Only
called?
ruins survive.
Starts with a K.
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came
So
before.
when world-ending events happen, and then a new era starts.
Achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
I think it starts with a K.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
What is it called? When a new, like, the world ends and a new one starts. I think it starts with a K. What is that term? Not cataclysm, no. It's in Eastern religions. I'm not sure. I think it's Hindu, but I'm not sure. There's a word, I think it's like Kepta or Kepter or something like that. That is a specific term for when one Kepter ends, it's a world-ending event, extinction, and it allows for a new one to begin. And that just keeps going on through the aeons. You can play Soldier and Vanguard blind. I've done the others a few times, but never Infiltrator. So why not learn a new class? That's fair. On Insanity mode. Mode I've never done, and call it Infiltrator Insanity. I like that. That's a good one. I don't remember the word, unfortunately. Alright. I think I can help you.
You were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
Hasn't been easy.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo jumbo. Supposed to help the
Ashley,
think
get
of
out of this meeting.
I don't know if it worked though.
Get out of this meeting,
The cipher
Ashley. You are
altered my
not welcome
perception
on my
of images,
council.
But it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my
That's
knowledge
intimate.
of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
I usually play on mid-level, but have played on the next one up a few times. Nice. I think we're playing on whatever the normal mid-level is right now.
It's worth a shot.
Garrus, Tally, shoot her if she does something bad.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Tell me how to live. Okay, these are the same images as last time. These are exactly the same images as last time.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Not the first time I've heard that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was low-hanging fruit.
Would have destroyed a lesson.
I'm sorry.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
Ashley,
the beacon
shut
on
up.
Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Okay, now what?
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could.
While you're hallucinating, she kisses you and you don't know it.
To interpret the data relayed through
Liara, that'd be fine. Ashley, absolutely
Find
not.
the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Okay. Missing portion. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
We have a really good doctor that could probably help.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
I agree.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate.
Yeah, you've worked on this for a long
To
time.
process all this.
You just had a heck of a
Still,
breakthrough.
It would not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Benezia's dead, bro. Maybe she's dead,
We
bro.
don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Ah, bureaucrats. Alright. Let's go talk to the crew, see how everybody's feeling. And by everybody, I mean not everybody. We are going to talk to Ashley because I want to tell her off if I can. She needs to sit down and shut up in the council meetings if she's going to be racist. I have no patience for her. Hey, Doc. How's the lady?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope, apparently there's nothing.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. You alright, Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me...
Kick her out. I agree. I would have expelled Ashley from the ship earlier if I could have. Ooh. Good on Dr. Chakwa. She is the best, I
You're
agree.
in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
She does. She's excellent.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't...
I'm just a hallucination. No
I'm
worries.
just glad we got there in time.
I get the no spoilers thing, but sometimes it sucks to be the one with the spoilers. So many comments I can't say. I know, right? I do understand.
The way your crew looks at me, they do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
Either way,
I promise.
Ashley's off the team. I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me
No
down.
one's ever called me a hallucination and then trusted me. So I have to trust you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
I'm not offended, you're
I never
fine.
meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be
I
an
like
interesting
Liara.
specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete.
No, I think you're an intellectual that hasn't been around people in a long time.
Time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something.
No, I get it.
around other
I
people.
like working with computers
Please,
too.
just
They're
pretend this
easier to
conversation
understand.
never happened.
Let's talk about your dead mom.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was.
We know
swept up in
why.
events beyond her control, and
We're all someone's hallucination? Yes. I choose to believe so. How do you know that you're even watching me on Twitch right now? You're actually just hallucinating this whole thing. It's time to wake up.
But I will remember
Wake up.
and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong,
Oh, so you do know she's dead. Okay, that's good.
and now she is gone.
I am sorry. I wanted her to face
Might be
justice,
okay.
not a bullet.
You are kind.
She's like a
to
nerdy
ask.
college sophomore that is only in her books and just having interactions with a good-looking guy. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair,
I will not
Kopi.
let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Understood.
I should go.
Matrix.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, but you're awake now, Fable, so it's okay. Or are you? Wake up. Alright, let's go talk to our favorite people. Dreamception, specifically. Hey, Garrus. How you doing, bud?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
That's good.
I've thought about what you said.
We are but dreams.
About eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were
That's... Garrus...
You were right about Dr.
Garrus, that's what you said.
Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Wow, we're like Sith Lording Garrus.
It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try.
Good, you should. You'd be a good Spectre.
Anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape.
Yeah, if you go get Liara before you go to Benezia and take Liara with you, there's a different interaction. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That is cool. I just made breakfast, so I really hope I'm awake, because I don't want to make it again. That's also fair. I know it's a hallucination because I can't spell to save my life. And I just spelled hallucination correctly 3 times in a row. Definitely hallucination. Don't be a dick to Garrus, I swear to God. Oh no, Garrus is my favorite. We're not going to be a dick to Garrus.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I like Garrus. Garrus is my favorite character. Ashley is my least favorite.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on a
That was a cold open.
It's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive.
G-Man is your bro. Yeah.
And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
So when can I expect you to stop jerking me around?
Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear.
Oh, my ship a tin can. I hope you can wait. Nope.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
Shepard! No!
That's the
Put it back in your pants. No! We're not interested in Ashley. No! Bad Shepard. Bad.
Sleep tight, Shepard.
I will sleep tight with my door locked away from you, Ashley. No!
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Good talk. Ashley could swallow a grenade. Not that I would support suicide. Dude, yeah, Ashley just pisses me off. I am not interested in having a racist aboard my ship. She can leave. Because Navigator Presley specifically earlier on said that he had a problem with aliens, but it wouldn't be an issue and that he trusted us. Ashley has opposed us at every single turn. Go back to last checkpoint. I don't disagree.
Getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to.
Thanks, Tally.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
An important part.
Couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens.
A lot of people treat humans like second-class citizens.
To our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal.
Actually, I've given you special privileges over others on the crew, but we'll just ignore that.
Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you.
If you want to smash Tally, let me tell you can't. Yeah, I know.
For a while yet.
Spoilers, but I know.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go check in on Joker. Because we haven't had a unique interaction with him in a while. I don't think we will, but we haven't in a while, so... Oh, we took a step forward this time. How's that a spoiler? Because Ashley is trying desperately to get into our pants. So to know that we can't get into Tally's pants is technically... It doesn't actually matter. I'm not actually upset at all. Digital cock block! Yeah, exactly. Joker is awesome. Joker is an incredible character, and I love him. Ooh, a point defense system. Yes, I will examine that. Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
You still angry about the aliens?
Freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
This is the same conversation.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
And that is the correct response.
Yes, sir.
I have respect for Presley. And I understand why humans would be biased against other aliens, but that doesn't mean it's going to fly on my ship.
To silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend.
How about
me
platinum?
Since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
I'm glad there is a unique
That's a good point. They
interaction
probably make
here.
me shave too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this.
Me too, buddy.
No
Me
medal's
too.
worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I'm not actually here for anything. Bye.
I have to go.
Breaking his neck, yeah. Because we refuse to, like, take 3 steps forward so that he can talk to us like a normal Pewson. Pewson? A normal Pewson? Seth Green voices Joker. Seriously? Huh. Alright. Alright, do we have any side quests that aren't on the Citadel? No, everything is on the Citadel. Alright, let's go do our 3 Citadel missions before we go to Vermeer. Pewson. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14, 15. 15 minus Citadel, 16 total. I'm trying to remember how many systems there are so that when a new one inevitably pops up, we'll know it. Because we never know it. I'm still mad that we messed up the... whatever her name is. The fancy courtesan. Messed up her quest. 3692, is she fine? I feel like the council's gonna be angry that we're back here when we're supposed to be going after Saren. But they can't tell me how to live. I got business. The high rolls of the council, yeah, right. Hey look! Liara Tassoni is now in our squad. I don't hate Liara, but I like Garrus and Tally more. Liara and Rex are probably tied as like very strong secondaries.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hi.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
That didn't go
the
well.
Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the
You done being
politicians' decision to
racist,
throw you in
Rear
the
Admiral?
Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports.
Oh no, little
This
bot, I don't care about you.
experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the
Yeah, no
Turians,
kidding, Slav.
throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
No.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
How much of a tin can one more time?
Did you just contradict me?
Damn right I
The
did.
ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander.
Once I take out, all depend on what class I'm flying.
file a
That's fair.
report on this.
Oh, go file your report, little Rear Admiral. See what I care. Get the hell out of my space.
Years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Is it?
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally
Man,
paid
we've
off
got to
for
get these two
ExoGeni.
better armor.
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Expect me to file a report on this? Shut up, Karen. Yes. Yeah, I was not expecting to have that interaction, but I'm also... Oh, this freaking
Commander
lady.
Shepard, Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I
But
may
Garrus and
not be able
Tally
to
are for sure
answer
my
all
top two in this
questions.
game. Yeah, me too.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join
Thanks,
them is
Griffiths.
an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really
It's a good way
do
to say
believe
that.
don't you?
I do.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your
How do you know
missions.
that?
Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yes, actually.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it
No.
was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you
It's
have
the
to follow
Rex.
the orders of your
Caden Ashley
superiors.
isn't even... Yeah.
Of course, now your superiors are aliens.
I think Rex would be next for me, then Liara.
Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn
This
it.
is the most satisfied I've been with the
Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
dialogue choices in the game.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back
Just
home
sure.
say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know.
And you have a right to
Isn't it
screw
true you're
off.
just a shill for the Council?
Nice. Can we level up? No, we can't level up Charm or Intimidate at all. Okay, first of all, we are going to sell some crap. Because we have too much crap. It's so hard not to punch her. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. Alright. We will be selling. Okay. We are going to sell based on level. We have a lot to sell. We're going to sell everything that doesn't have an X in it. Hopefully this massive purge will help. She's just mad because she doesn't get romance choices. She's just jealous that we have Garrus on our squad and not in her squad, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. We're just going to leave that right where it is. Pretend I never said that. Garrett's like, Shepard, you ship it? I wouldn't be mad. Garrus would treat me right. Only for your sake, thank you. Garrus would treat me right. That's all that matters. Wow, we have so much crap. Min pockets be like this inventory. That's true. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, we've maxed out our money, apparently. That's annoying that it let us do that. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Where's your Spectre stuff? Increase maximum number of grenades? I didn't even know we could do that. Katana is an advanced heavy shotgun. Fires larger than normal rounds and sacrifices accuracy for increased power. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we're obviously going to buy the fancy sniper rifle. Oh, these are the Spectre things, actually. Spectre Master Gear. Yeah, okay. Interesting, its level isn't actually that exciting. We'll buy the stuff. Light armor human. The Naginata is also a Japanese weapon. Cool. Medium armor, not even close to good enough. Not even close. Ooh. Krogan armor. You don't have anything for my team. Shame that. Alright, let's check this new crap we just got. So we bought fancy shotgun, fancy pistols. Ooh, the heatsink on that sucks though. Let's try it. And let's edit our upgrades for better heat. 40% rate of fire wouldn't be a bad thing, because it will help with our heat as well. Oh, we've sold all of our... Okay, we sold all our mods, so that's good. Also cause your weapon to overheat more. Okay, so we're not going to use that. Let's try that. Is there legendaries or unique weapons armor? I do not know. I assume the Spectre stuff is the legendary stuff. Ooh, the heatsink on this one sucks too. But the damage is delicious. Alright, let's try it. And we're just going to leave our heatsink stuff where it is now. Now, assault rifle and shotgun. Tally, you can have the fancy shotgun, the Spectre shotgun. We'll just leave it like that. Good talk, everyone. I was hoping to get better armor for our crew, so when we encounter others in the wild, we're going to need to make sure that we use them appropriately. Alright, we're going this way first. Nothing in here. Nobody over here. Hey, bud.
Not now.
Okay. Good talk. Alright. Nothing up here for us. I just had to check on Charm and Intimidate again. You never know. Alright, so that would take us back up to the main Citadel walkway.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Now I'm curious how she would feel if we were to hunt down some of hers. Would she betray us at that point? I don't know. We'll check out the doc's office first because it's a very limited area. Hey, Doc. Foreshadowing? What?
I need those supplies.
It would
for
be
my
cool if
clinic.
it was.
I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint.
Wow, what terrible timing for that blackmailer. What horrible timing.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me.
I'll deal with it.
I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the market.
We're about to have another shootout at the
really
markets.
Appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
No problem.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Alright, Garrus, Tally, you guys alright with that? I didn't really ask you while the conversation was going on, but I also didn't really have the choice, so... Alright, come on, squad. Who's this fashionable man leaning against the wall? Yep, nobody there. That takes us back to the Citadel. This is just to a bar, so we can eliminate this. Uh-oh. Terrible timing for these people. Everybody in this game has terrible timing. What'd you do?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Were you?
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
Get you a Garrus.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
No.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Bye. What's up, bouncer?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Don't be racist. Not interested.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seemed
This is
real
stupid
happy to have her
plot.
back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around.
So much, yeah, there's a lot of xenophobia. Where is the Murloc that's like screeching in the corner?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hey, Jenna. Anybody over here worth talking to?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Literally nothing.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I take it, then turn the device into the owner of the bar. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a pretty good idea. I didn't consider that as an option, but I don't think that's what my character would do. Because I don't think that I would want to get involved in that at all. Because I'm role-playing it as Commander Shepard, understanding that he is the first Spectre and he's representing the Council. So he's got to be careful doing any sort of shady dealings. So I don't think I would interact with the guy beyond initial curiosity. You guys about to kill that guy?
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Are all humans explicit? Especially in the military, Marines would have no hesitation to smash some Xenos in different ways. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
The problem is that would just reinforce
Most excellent.
the opinions
I'm sure you will find something
on
pleasing.
humans. Alright, we are trying to see if they have any good armor for our friends. You do have unique items, which I will purchase. And that's it. Hey.
Hey, Commander Shepard.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
We already
That's
had this conversation.
Incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun.
Ah,
Perfect.
it's a smear campaign.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
It's a smear campaign.
My wife will love it.
That's cool. I kind of like that plotline. Hello, Market. Hello, Moreland. Hey, Moreland, before we kick things off down here, do you have any armor for my friends?
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Oh, I can. Awesome.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I didn't think you'd give me the option to shop with him.
You will see.
Non-human armors. Here we go. Okay, Turian, 35, 214. Worse shields and much worse biotic. So probably not. Better damage, worse shields, and worse biotic. Nope. No. Okay. Bollocks. That's annoying.
Hello
what about
there.
your basic
Welcome
stuff?
To Moreland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Do you have any unique items for me to buy? You do have unique items for me to buy. Excellent.
Hello there.
All right,
Welcome
now
to
we can have a
Moreland's famous
shootout.
shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moreland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Moreland ducking was a good touch.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Tell me who Baines is.
Yes, all right then. Good time.
+9 Renegade. Hang on, is that enough? No, we still can't level up Intimidation. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Put the guns away, y'all. Hang on. This is not appropriate. Alright, so we have to talk to the doc. I don't think that we thoroughly dealt with the problem. I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs?
Go for it.
We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake.
Blackmailing me is not a way to get a favor.
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guards
I hate the
over at
dialogue
Cora's
choices.
Den.
Because I'm willing to
Take
go
care of
talk to the
this,
guy.
and you'll never see me again.
I'm willing to talk to the guy, but I'm not gonna help break his friend out if his friend broke the law. I'm gonna tell the guard to have fun. Tally's little huff there was very amusing to me. Because I don't know if Tally's ever been to a strip club. Okay, nothing back here. Harkin still doesn't want anything to do with us.
Go away. Let me drink it. Don't waste your time on me, kid. I got business here, but not with you.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
Hey, that's exactly what I wanted to
You should have
say.
known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
It's exactly what I wanted to say.
Rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Really? You're gonna fight me?
When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Do you think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch?
That's not what I wanted to say.
But this is your career. You'd throw it all away like that?
The aliens need me, Finch. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what.
Stop saying the aliens!
The Spectre has overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career. The Turians would not care about such things.
Yeah.
Your lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Is that respect or disappointment? Respecter or disappointment? Hey, we can level up Intimidate, finally! Yes, good. Good, 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 very good, very good, very good. We're more intimidating than we've ever been before. And charisma. We can't level up charisma. We don't have charisma. Oh! Oh, you're totally right! We can level up charm! Thank you, Kopi! You're totally right. Nice! I didn't even see that one. I got distracted by Intimidate. Thank you. Throw some fitness on there. Level up snipers all the way. Pistols all the way. Combat armor a bit more. And then Spectre training all the way. Cool. How you guys looking? Snipers all the way up, good. Don't need decryption on you. Turian agents maxed out. Intimidate and charm, yes. Welcome, Chemical Reaction. Thanks for stopping by. We just finally maxed out charm. We have not maxed out intimidation. Unfortunately. I didn't realize he was assault rifles. I thought he was pistols for some reason. We're gonna have to give him a nicer assault rifle than he has. I didn't realize your assault rifle was that important, bud. Sorry about that. There you go. We'll see yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. I just didn't make that connection. I figured sniper, so I figured his secondary would be a pistol. But it is not. Important plot points, no. We took a photo with someone that is definitely going to be used for a smear campaign. And then we stopped a bunch of racists, and that's pretty much all you need to know. Alright, Tally, what you got? Encryption and electronics is all the way up. Basic armor, we'll up that a little bit more. Max out your pistols. Give you a little bit in shotguns, but not much. Bump your first aid. And then I'm thinking dampening. And then some hacking. There we go. Peachy. Oh, we're going to save, because we've not saved in a very long time. We've not saved in 5 hours. So we're going to go ahead and save. Alright, let's go talk to the doc. That would have been a crushing time for a crash. Yeah, that's true. I think the game has some sort of autosave, but relying solely on autosaves when you don't actually know for sure how good they are seems risky. Oh, I'm so glad we have Charm maxed out. That's excellent.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Except he's just a
Really?
middleman, so he will
That's
be.
a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
That's not
I can't
true.
pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
I agree.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could
Get
tell
you a
more.
Garrus.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
Actually, let me check to see if you have any unique items.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Okay, you don't have any unique items. You just have armor upgrades. Cool. Good talk. Okay, so that is CSEC and the wards dealt with. Now we just have to deal with everything above ground.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Good talk, everyone.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Oh yeah, Major Kyle. That was a
Major
while
Kyle
ago.
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Look at us go. Man, we really need to get Garrus some new armor. Wait, you're catch-up now too? Yes, only partial catch-up. We're mostly charcoal, with a little bit of ketchup undertones. You and Tally are meant to be confirmed. Yes. Yep, that's exactly what that means. Okay, I don't think there's actually going to be anything relevant to us over here by the council.
Welcome to...
Do I have any reason
For
to talk to
your
you? No.
convenience. Thank you.
Oh,
for
no,
using
no, no, no.
Arena.
Sorry,
Have
didn't
a
mean to draw our
pleasant
guns.
day.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna check out the Citadel Tower just to see if there's anything there.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
That
Technicians
was
are reportedly
probably
unsure of
unrelated.
what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
That doesn't sound like
CSEC
us.
is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Definitely wasn't us. Right, Garrus? Kind of look like lava. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what I almost said. Burnt ketchup? I'm not gonna say what I almost said. But I almost said something that definitely would have gotten quoted. Hello, Gareth.
Okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I'm sorry.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me.
I wish there was an
I need to go
easy
make
way
arrangements for
to
his
use a mod in this like they have for, I think it's some of the Fallout games, where your dialogue options are the same dialogue options. Like where it actually says what it's going to say. Because that would grossly improve my experience with this game. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, and this has been really, really fun. But if they fix the dialogue options, it would rank even higher for me. Hi, Rear Admiral Jerkface.
I'm waiting to speak with one. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass.
Hey, welcome to the party, Chemical Reaction. Thanks for stopping by. I do, in fact, know something about it.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait. My unit wiped out.
I know, one of my desert noodles
anything
went on a
about it.
rampage.
Commander,
It's
I
okay, we
appreciate
killed him.
what you did.
You don't have to worry about that desert
Now I
noodle
need to
anymore,
do my
Carpanacium.
The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Okay. Glad we came up to the Citadel Tower. Hey, no clicking over there. Am I doing a romance this run? No, because the only person... Well, Liara's technically an option, right? But no, Tally would be the only one of interest to our character at this point. That could change. I don't know what's going to happen in the plot, but Tally doesn't seem romantically interested in us, so I'm not going to push the matter at this point. Liara is... Oh, did you miss Liara? Carpanacium, she is the matriarch's daughter who thought we were a hallucination. She's a blue Asari lady. Yeah, that is Liara. She was indeed in a force bubble, yes. I have no quarrels with her so far. Meanwhile, I have many quarrels with Ashley. Ashley can get off of my ship. I would prefer it if she wasn't on my ship when I got back to the ship. I think it would make everyone on the ship happier if she wasn't there.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet.
Did she do anything else? Nothing. Nothing crazy.
The production will open
Preach.
theaters to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language.
I don't have patience for
Claims
xenophobes.
that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds.
Even though I've accidentally made xenophobic comments in the game because of the dialogue options, but other than that, I don't stand for xenophobes. I don't know how she can stay that way when she has the glorious specimen of Garrus in front of her. You're not wrong. Garrus is a sight to behold. And a worthy of all attention colleague of mine. Garrus and I go way back to like a week ago. Way back. Okay, do you have any new dialogue talking
Is there
about
something
people?
else I can help
No,
you
you do
with,
not.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You too. I wonder if any of the ambassadors like us now. Diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Aw, thank you, Elcor. Elcor Diplomat, specifically. I don't know how she can say that way. To be fair, you've been through a lot. Yeah, that's true.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Fair enough.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, see you later.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Sure.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest
No.
nearby?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Hello there, Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which side quest this
Your
was.
sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
This voice actress is very
Goodbye,
familiar to
Shepard.
me.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
You're welcome. Happy to help. I'm about to do a speed run, doing only the bare minimum, and call him Pizza Shepherd. Nice. Galactic saved in 30 minutes or less, or your money back. Galactic saved? Galactic saved. I'm sticking with it. I said it, now I gotta stand by it. Galactic saved. Ugh, no, I'll deal with you guys in a bit. You guys have anything new to say to me?
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak with me.
I love the name. That's great. Nope, sorry,
Yes,
sorry,
good
sorry.
day.
Not actually trying to shoot anybody.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I'm here to distract
You
you.
seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that?
No.
This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
I like them so much. The Elcor race is so nice. Alright, you two. Average gameplay 33 hours. Can I do it in 33 minutes? Heck yeah.
What happened under the
Why
Automaton
not?
cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
Yeah, you tell him.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yeah, I know. That's not new information.
Yes,
hey, Cap.
Commander?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
Honestly.
We've already had
you're
this
the one who can
conversation.
stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step
What do you
aside-
know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of.
Then how do you
One
know?
day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Vermeer.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Cool, good talk.
I should go.
Pizza
I'll be
Shepherd,
here if you
Earthborn,
need me.
Soul Survivor, Soldier. All I did was hit enter and that's what I got. Nice. Alright, we need to talk to the freaking Admiral. Except I can't talk to the Admiral? So now I have to guess where the Admiral is to continue a quest that I don't actually have in my pocket right now. Okay, I'm going to hope he's back up on the Citadel Tower. Tower. He could be in CSEC. Well, CSEC's not Alliance, though. There's Citadel security. He shouldn't be in CSEC. Difficulty casual. Good. That is the right choice for a speedrun. Actually, hang on. Why don't we just fast travel? I always forget that's an option. I don't think we're near a fast travel point at this point. I think it'd be faster for us to just walk. I really hope the Admiral's up here.
The station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator
Fair assumption.
Panaleas currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Garrus, we really need to find you some new armor. Your duds are cramping our style here, man. You gotta join the catch-up crew. One might say that you need to catch up. Okay, bad news. I don't see the Admiral. Space barring all combos, no appearance customization, stock weapons, stocks armors. What can go wrong? Absolutely nothing. That sounds like the perfect recipe for things to go exactly right. Where is the Admiral? If I look him up, are they going to tell me? Council races. I need to know. I I need to know where we can find this dude. Hmm?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be...
Interesting. That's a neat bit of lore that I hadn't quite pieced together. So this is all the council's fault then. Dude, I have no idea where this guy's gonna be. Not even gonna do skill, you're just gonna sprint through as much as you can. I'm curious how long it's gonna take you.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither can he. The CSEC agent said there has been...
Where is this admiral? Oh! Ripple Nipple Gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the party. I love the name. That is very fun to say. Welcome to the party. How goes the adventure? The adventure goes well, but we can't find the admiral, who has information that we definitely need. I don't know where to find him. Going Renegade, sort of a mix. We have maxed out Paragon, and we're about halfway up Renegade. I'm trying to actually basically roleplay it, because this is my first time playing in a very long time.
The consort is very disappointed you could not help him.
Yeah, I'm also disappointed in that dialogue option. Consort's not the only one. So I'm sort of just role-playing it and going with whatever the answer ends up being. I decided to go Renegade for first time. I'm always too nice. This time, trying to be massive ass. Nice!
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Oh, you have a lot of stuff.
You will
okay,
not
standard
be
items.
disappointed.
Unique items. Yes, good. Okay.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Nothing crazy relevant. I'm gonna buy that.
Command. Oh, this one is...
Alright, please have something for my people. You do have Corey and I. Ooh, this is probably gonna be good. This is pretty good, yep. Deal. And then a bunch of Krogan armor. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be better. This is better. Excellent! New armors! Heck yes, finally! Okay. How's it look? I'm down for that. I like that. Medical... Yeah, why would we not just give you that? Of course. Blade of Coating. Let's just give you better damage reduction. Shield recovery, shields, and mobile accuracy. Perfect. RIP. The blue is cool. Yeah, I like the blue. Oh, Garrus, finally. Oh, that's so much better. It's still not excellent, but it's so much better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The purple blue is a much cooler color set. Yeah. I like this armor on Tally. Garrus is much... Wait, did it not equip? Oh, it did equip. It just looks very similar. Not in the equipment menu. Okay, it's better. It's less offensive. It is better. No, they don't give much outfit customization at all. It is also green, and it is also bad, but it is better than it was. Tally's looks good. Dude, I don't know where this Admiral is.
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though.
Yeah, we know.
However, and if they let your people in...
I should go.
Oh,
Goodbye,
you want to be in the
Commander.
council too. That's fair. I understand. Have any of you seen an Admiral around? Maybe Cora's Den? Okay, I'll check Cora's Den in a moment.
I don't care
Good call.
what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy
Aspect 1
can
Citadel
eliminate
layout
it.
always confuses me.
A
You were
very
always
small
lost, that's
chance,
fair.
Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
None of this is my business.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance.
1 in
If
50.
my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Okay.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's her choice.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Sorry, this man
Of course
isn't
it
the
is.
No, he's not the father.
I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's not your
That's all
business.
I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give
Thank
him
Commander Shep.
much.
Going therapist up in here? That's what we do.
I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Ah, dang it. We should have gone Renegade so we could level up our intimidation. Alright. Cora's Den. If he's not in Cora's Den, we'll just leave. I'm worried about the doctor, but I don't know what else we could do. Okay, you arrived at Cora's Den. Great. Excellent. Has anybody seen the Admiral? I will take that as a no. Alright, good talk, everyone. So he's not there, he's not there, he's not there. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Maybe he's back at the ship. I mean, he could be in CSEC, technically. He shouldn't be, but he could be. CSEC considered a wards location? Yes, it is. We'll check CSEC. Admiral? Admiral. Okay. I'm gonna check this hallway. This is it. This is the last chance he's got. No Admiral. Alright. We're out of here. Sorry, Doc. Sarah can only wait so long.
Celebrations are being
Let's
planned
go, team.
for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yep, Rachni are totally dead. We definitely didn't release the Queen. They're definitely dead. Super duper dead. Not gonna be a problem, I'm sure.
Stand by, shore party.
Varia is the best option for tally armor. Thank you for that. What about for Garrus? Because his armor is the one that's horrifying right now.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
That was a fun glitch.
Presley stands relieved.
Presley, I'm so glad that we could offer you some relief. Oh, it's this side. That's why. Okie dokie! Well, what do we have on our journal? Shell's a gambler. Locate signs of battle. Prothean data discs. Great. We've almost got all that stuff. We need one more League Medallion and one more Prothean artifact. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms.
Maybe Novaria?
Story
Okay.
on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
He didn't tell me what the response was back home. He just said he doesn't blame me. Bruh, that's not a complete sentence. That's not enough information. Alright, we're gonna head up Novaria real quick, see if they have any good armor.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Coe.
Hey, I need to ask you about Bane.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Yeah, I need...
Damn, I hope you get this
I have a question
message.
for you.
It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now.
Wait, but I have a
Before
question.
they find me.
You gotta talk to the jellyfish dude. I don't remember what level it is, but I do remember it's high level armor. Oh yeah, Cerberus has been relevant for a while. Good long while. I don't know if the jellyfish dude is happy with us because we didn't deliver his mods to the Krogan. I think this plotline, Kopi, is the most that Cerberus is involved, I believe, because I know they're relevant later. He'll still sell stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're just here to buy stuff. We could take someone else, but that would be disloyal to our people. It's gotta be Tally and Garrus. It just they just are the team. It's them.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the
Liara
jack.
was the final friend. Yes, that's correct. So the Admiral's gone. Does that mean we screwed up that Bane plotline now? I'm worried about that dock, but without the Admiral, I think we're sort of screwed.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
I mean, that incident happened like 5 days ago, so there's that. No, I'm not leaving my weapons. Tally, why you hopping? Hello, jelly friend.
Has the other reconsidered this one?
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Right. We're just gonna check his whole inventory here just to make sure. Human. Yeah, I figured he'd have some kind of unique stuff. Space calamari? Oh no! Oh, sorry. Not trying to pull my gun and threaten you.
Maybe later.
Sorry.
Of course.
Okay. Nothing crazy there. Oh, sorry.
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologized.
Okay, here we go. Anytime someone tries to take my weapons, I'm like, I'll give you a bullet instead. Yeah, that's pretty much how that interaction went down. Alright, Turian armor. How's that compare? 3,338, so that is worse. Quarian armor. That is the armor that she's wearing in an uglier color. Interesting. Turian, that's worse. That's worse. And that's worse. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of money. We sold a bunch of crap. Shoot. Alright. I guess Garrus is, continuing on in his now moldy mustard outfit. Or not mustard. Moldy relish? Moldy relish. Tally's looking good, though. So, what side missions do we have? Cerberus is the only one, really. Oh, wrong door, that's why. I believe I said moldy spicy brown mustard for the last one, but relish is much less of a stretch. All are acceptable.
Stand by, shore party.
Standing by.
Decontamination in progress.
Smart. Keep the ship clean.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'm so glad you're relieved, Presley. Alright, what system is Cerberus in? Voyager cluster. Yang-Sai system in the Voyager cluster. You may not have unlocked the level of armor yet. It may be max level armor, but I don't remember it's the best armor in the game. Brutalia, I spent forever looking for it. Gotcha. No worries. I assume it's something like that. That would make sense. Alright. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster, there it is. All the other stores sucked. I feel like they have rolling inventories. I could be wrong about that, but it feels like it. Okay. Once we are traveled to the system, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and be right back. But I'm going to wait for us to get there because oftentimes that's when people send us communique. Spy rolling. Hey, no one sent us a communique. Okay. Alright. Quick restroom break. It'll be like a minute. Be right back. Okay, I am technically back, but I don't have my ears in yet, and the game is not up, so arguably back. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there you go. And we're back. Good. Cool, we're just gonna check these other planets real quick, like. Ha, these are new planets. Hey, I think that's the last Prothean data disk, if I'm not mistaken. Benthu is where we're landing. Alright, to Benthu. Here we go! So exciting. So exciting. Dealing with Cerberus. Alliance is going to be angry that I'm bringing aliens to their top secret research base, especially Tally and Garrus, a C-Sec operative, and a genius Quarian. They're going to be very upset about this. But they lost that right when they started killing people and doing experiments. Not interested in Oni coming in here, doing what Onis do. Even though they're rebranded to Cerberus here. Okay, we're here. Research facility. Research facility. Wow, there's a lot of research facilities, huh? I guess northwest clockwise? We'll go with that. They have guards at this research facility. How exciting. What a strange planet. Alright. Let's see what kind of mess we can get into. Hello? Radar contacts. Force field. That's Arachni. That was an effective distraction. They did get the drop on me. Wow, that's very loud for some reason. That's very loud for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. It's not what I wanted. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one on the other labs. Definitely did not mean to open that.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
10-4, Garrus. Garrus would be a good Spectre. Alright, we're gonna check over here real quick. Just make sure there aren't any minerals. And then we're going to backtrack on ourselves. Actually, I guess we could go anti-clockwise since we're already over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Wow, this is a small world. It's a small world after all. I was really hoping that would be one of the last data discs that we need. It wasn't. Twas not. Very small world. See a pyramid up there. I think that's the question mark. You would think a Secret Alliance facility would have better defenses than just 2 turrets on top of their building. You would think that. Apparently you would be wrong. Okay, that's done. That's a bigger Arachni. Y'all have gotta stop with these experiments. Hey-oh. Brutal. Oh, you survived. Good on you. Everybody okay? Alright. Good talk. You ready to eliminate this thing? Hopefully it was actually harmful.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Based on these first 2, I'm gonna guess they're Arachni. Also, Kopi, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I'm just saying, this, leading us to this planet, was Cerberus doing experiments specifically with Thresher Maws. And now we're at a planet that's got Cerberus-contained Arachni. And you're still telling me that those 2 things are unrelated. I'm just saying. Lithium data disk. Excellent. Hey-oh, mineral. Mineral is still the wrong word. I keep saying that. Woohoo! Oh, it is survey mineral. Okay. So I'm dumb, but not as dumb as I thought. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. North to the last research facility, and then we are good to go. Let me know when in your speedrun you've caught up to exactly where we are. I imagine it will probably take you about 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer, because you gotta deal with load screens too. man, we weren't conveniently in front of the door that time. It's gonna be a Thresher Maw. It's gonna be Arachni in mid-transformation into a Thresher Maw. That's what's gonna be in here. Ooh. Thorians. They don't transform. You say that. You say that, but here we are on a Cerberus research station. Specifically that has Rachni after following a beacon from a Thresher Maw. And you're telling me it's unrelated. The Thorians are clearly involved too somehow. I just don't know how yet. Ask me again later. Oh, good night. Ow, bollocks. There we go. He dodged. Yes, he definitely dodged those. It had nothing to do with my terrible sense of aim. I'm sure those two things were completely unrelated. Oh, there's still a dude alive.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
What's the last stop? Oh. Wait, but tell us about Bane. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Wow, they got to him quick. They got to him real quick. Head to the Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy the main Cerberus facility. Can do, Jimmy. Can do. Just gotta look for minerals real quick. I'm sure the Admiral would understand. Alright. Back to the Normandy. Wow, really? No messages? Surprising. Hello, Columbia. Headphones are choking me out. Hang on a second. Is this right? We're going to the right place? Yes, we are. Okay. Nepheron. So that's the one with the base. Alright. Let's finish this. It's an ice world. I love ice worlds. This is a very bumpy ice world. That was weird. Didn't mean for the buttons to be hit that way. Alright, we're gonna go a hair east, make sure, and then bump around that way. Do we need to make sure? Probably not. Are we going to anyway for the sake of completion? Absolutely. You really can't J-turn in a Mako. It's so disappointing. This is going to be kind of an annoying planet. Could be worse. Could be much worse. And we're upside down. Okay. Took it like a champ though, so it's okay. Okay, nothing over there. Good, 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 good. Let's GTFO then. Oh, this world is a pain. Oh, we're in a hole. Okay, that's fine. I thought we weren't gonna be romancing in this game. Well, what seems to be the problem, Copernicium? What seems to be the problem? I'm sure those two sentences were unrelated. I'm sure they were. Don't be ridiculous. There's still somebody alive? Oh, you're still alive? Okay, not anymore. Deletes quote as soon as he stops streaming? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. They got them snippers. Oh, we missed. Oh, hi. You're very close. The fact that they keep getting paralyzed is very amusing to me for some reason. He didn't drop! He didn't drop! He didn't drop! I wasn't even shooting anywhere close to that person. Not even close. I want to talk about it. There's a lot of weapons. Oops. Hi. Anybody in here? Hello? Nope, nobody's here. Alright, before we talk to the terminal, just making sure there's nothing over there. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Well, that seems inappropriate. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. That we do. Goodbye, three-headed dog. I didn't mean to lock the teammates in there. What a prank. See you later, eight-headed dog-a-gator. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Alright. Just like that, we're pretty much done. No side quests pending other than the fan, and then one we're not going to do. No more planets to explore. Just main quest stuff. Hero, you have a new quest card available. Freaking Traitor Massacre. It's always Traitor Massacre. It can't be anything but Traitor Massacre. It has a legal obligation to be Traitor Massacre. Triggered, yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, what do we use? We use pistols and we use snipers. Do we have any of those that need to be looked at? Arguably, yes, but that one has a much better accuracy, so we're just gonna roll with it. That's really good shields for a Krogan armor. Yeah, nothing there. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm sure that was a big accident. I'm sure you didn't mean to do that at all. That's a really good rifle, but it has no upgrade slots. So it's not worth it. Shield bonus over tech cooldown, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Let's get out of here, squad. To the Normandy! What level are we? We should be pretty close to maxed, I would assume. Level 26 out of 30. So we're not exactly close to max.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Of course it's the Shadow Broker.
Contacted my employer looking for information.
Can you tell me about Bane?
Cerberus facilities.
I need to know about Bane.
We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever.
I know about Bane. Mask guy really hates a man-bat. Can you tell me where to find this man-bat hating man?
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Nope.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Nah, he's shy. Dang it. I don't know what the right decision was there. I would like to turn over the Cerberus data to the Council, not the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker. Alright. Vermeer. Hawk. Let's go. Everybody stand by. Priscilla system didn't have anything for us. Neither does Chloroplon. Or Nemata. Ugh. Or Jafar. Janir. Jafar. Wherever you are. I'm sorry. Alright. Important squad decisions on this one.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
I don't see any.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
It is indeed this mission. I don't remember this mission at all. Thank you, Copernicum.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA
That is not saying good job.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are off.
That was a sick drop. Very, very low drop on a hip. Fair enough, Kopi. Can't really argue with you. I have like some weird locked memory of this mission. But maybe I'm just thinking about the end of Kotar. I just shot something that I didn't know, and it wasn't in fact hostile. I'm just an ass. Great. Excellent. Fantastic. Great. Joker is a good pilot. Okay, alright, chill out. Goes to New World, immediately shoots the locals, yeah. Yeah. Kills first light, yeah. It was literally the first life form I saw too, yeah. I am in fact just a problem. Okay, it is still the Geth, that's good. Nothing surprising there. I have this weird memory of talking to Rex on the beach. And I don't remember why. It's like some weird, really deep subconscious memory that I have. But it could have just been Kotar. Ooh, good flank. I mean, I saw you on radar, but good flank. Level up. I think my memory was in front of a building that looked similar to this. This is really weird. But I could also be fabricating memories at this point. I hate the human brain, because I can't know. I have no way of knowing what's true. Alright, squad, let's check it out. That's the little guys. Not just the little guys, though. Who chucked that grenade? Who did that? Good job, team. Pistols, and assault rifles. Nice. You guys okay?
Just lead the way.
Alright, thanks, guys. I appreciate that there was actually something in the facility for us to get out and grab. Like, we were rewarded for this exploration. I always like being rewarded for exploration. Ah, itchy nose. That's a big boy. Alright, big boy down. Ouch, good hit. Look at the little armatures. They're doing their best. Would you say it's for... Did you say it's time for Hit Me Big Boy? Yes. Yeah. It's always time for Hit Me Big Boy. What's up, Marauder? Welcome to the party. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Armature's down. Big Colossus. As opposed to a tiny Colossus. I don't want to talk about that backing into the rock there. Armature sounds like Arbiter, so every time you say that, my internal monologue says Arbiter. I'm just gonna stare him down, see who does more DPS. It's us, in case you were wondering. We're gonna go around and kill this guy too. Leave no Geth unturned. We could also miss completely, that works too. Arbiter. Demon. Hello! Enemies. We're gonna go back around this way, just see if there's a second route. There's not a second route. Cool. This is a pretty planet. I do like this planet.
There's our target, Commander.
I swear, dude, I have memories of a beach and a building just like this one. I'm gonna feel real dumb here in a second when that's not true. But it certainly feels like it. Peel your eyes, folks. Not out of the woods yet. Aw, cute little Geth soldier trying his hardest. Got him! Took more shots than I really wanted it to, but got him! Alright, power it down, folks.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Oh. Oh.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Vehicle gates open. Thanks, Garrus. Nice! Ah, Joker, you madman. Love it. Good dodge. Ow! I know there's at least one more in there. Still good, Tally?
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you. Target up ahead, peel your eyes. Disregard. Wouldn't let me sneak by that one. We're gonna miss this. We're gonna miss it. Oh, that hurt. That one hurt. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I failed here at the end. Totally dropped the ball on that one. Completely dropped the ball. Oh, buddy. Oops. Negligent melee. It's okay, no one is in front of me. It's not a crime to punch the air. Kind of rude to the air, but, yeah, happens. Had to check that corner. I don't want this to be another Exo-Ginny base thing.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Grounded?
The Solarian captain keeps claiming to get here.
Oh, goody. Rex is gonna be on this beach. I'm going to be able to talk to Rex on this beach. I'm gonna be able to talk to Rex on this beach.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, Ashley, stay on the ship.
Until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the council
I
sends
also can't stand her.
requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
That
So what
sucks.
have you found?
Saren's base of operations.
Oh.
He set up a research facility here. But
His
it's
home
crawling
base.
with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Rex! On the beach!
Apparently, Saren has
My
discovered
memory
a
was
cure for the
true!
genophage.
A cure for the genophage?
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
Yeah.
This cure can save them.
I agree.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry.
Which of
That's
the
why I'm still
races
alive.
was it? The Asari? The blue people?
Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Or was it Tally, her race?
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Ashley, get the hell back on the ship. Stay away from my crew. I'm dropping you off at the Citadel, and that's the end of it. Freaking A.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're...
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Garrus, I will listen to you, because you are thinking with a level head, and I don't know, to be honest with you.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Okay, so this is it. This is the end of the game, then. Don't act concerned, Ashley, right?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
You have Turian armor. You have... I don't know if that's good or not. I'll bite. Why not? Oh no! Tally's not with me. So I can't decrypt things. Oh no! Tally! Tally, can you decrypt this for me, please? It's over. We've been stopped in our tracks. We can't do anything about it.
Speak to the Krogan. Settle him down. I don't...
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed...
Can't level up charm or intimidation anymore. I freaking knew that I talked to Rex on the beach.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
All y'all trifling people leave. So, it's fair. Rex is a bounty hunter. I can't do the communications relay either. Oh, that kills me inside. Hey, Rex. I'm gonna save real quick. How you doing, bud?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people
He's
we're
right.
talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
He just drew a gun on us.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Thank you, Rex.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
This is a really sucky situation for Rex. This is a really bad situation for Rex. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. I want to see if Garrus and Tally have anything to say about that.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I agree, Garrus.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Oh, Tally. Alright, let's do it.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've
Why
come up
is
with a plan.
Ashley behind
Of
me?
sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
I like your
Nice.
thinking.
Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss
Tally
his
didn't say
dirty
anything
ass
about Rex.
goodbye.
She's my new fave.
Unfortunately, the facility
fair.
is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
So we're gonna put a nuke on the Normandy.
We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
I respect you.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they
I'm-
really mean kiss my ass?
I am extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful that they specifically want someone with Alliance knowledge. Because from a metagaming perspective, I would send Garrus. And that sucks. But that would be the right call because Garrus is the one that I trust the most and the most capable of my men. But because it's Alliance specifically, I trust Caden more than Ashley.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
I appreciate that. Let's do it.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
Good luck,
We'll
Caden.
be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
You haven't been on
Don't
a
worry
single
so much.
mission.
We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes
Except
open,
for
and fight
Ashley.
like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
Except for Ashley.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your
That frame rate issue there, that was funny.
We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
I really like this captain,
Our
actually.
influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
I like this captain.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Ooh. I wish for story reasons that we could bring Rex, but this is a Garrus Tally mission for sure. It's always a Garrus Tally mission.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you
That is
see any
always the
way to
correct
undermine
answer.
their
I
defenses,
agree.
We could definitely use the help.
Alright. Here we freaking go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
I mean, that's usually where shadows are. I was thinking climb walls too.
We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was a good sniper shot from him. Very well timed. He timed that better than we did. Oh, hi! I didn't see you down there. Ooh, he's sprinting. Good job, Tally. Nice.
The Geth certainly wanted to keep us away from that outpost.
Geth communications disrupted. That's good. That should help. Alright, squad, let's roll. I'm so glad they didn't let me send Garrus.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
I'm getting flashbacks to the end of Mass Effect 2, and it's stressing me out, man. It's stressing me out.
They're calling SAT strikes. J.Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Big ol' Geth base. There were 2 marks over here previously. Don't really want them flanking us, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice here. Keep on breathing, y'all. Good squad. Move out.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Apparently shooting him in his gun doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess we can't hit him from here. Ooh, we're in a little bit of a roundabout here. Krogan on the left. Ooh, Krogan's down. I don't know if it's worth it to look around the areas here. I feel like we should just focus on the mission and let the story live itself out. Like, the completionist in me is screaming to check everything and everywhere. But the writer in me just wants to experience the mission. Ooh, what a question. Difficult, difficult question. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, nothing crazy worth looking around for yet. There's a grenade there. Hey, Garrus, high point up here. Let's go. Just kidding, Garrus. This high point... Oh, it is actually a point we can shoot from. That's nice. There's nothing to shoot, but that's nice.
Hey, form up with J-Edo. Hold that line.
What are we shooting at, guys? Give me something. Look at him peeking. Aha, there's a crate back here. Ooh, my tummy's rumbling. We're so close to the end of the game. Well, I assume. This feels final. We're gonna try to finish it, see if we can.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
You got, yes, we do in fact have our hacker back. And we'll never let her go again.
We've got access to base security.
Garrus, why are you doing it?
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
No, they got enough.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We can deal with these folks. Oh, there's Solarian indoctrinated. Interesting. Oh, hey, big boy. Ooh, he's running. Ooh, he's running. Ooh, he's falling. You know, in that situation, I'm not sure what to believe in. Not sure I'd want you to believe in me. Okay, that's fair. Because now we're taking on a bajillion enemies. Yes, but we're helping our friends. It's either they're taking on a bajillion more enemies than the bajillion they're already taking on, or we're just taking on a handful more. This is absolutely the only way. Tally, you were there for the brainwashing conversation. You know what's going on. Oh, hi! You are tall! What kind of pills are you taking? Sorry, Garrus. Thought maybe it'd help our allies, and it didn't.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
I'm working on it. Brute force is always the way. If you insist, Caden. Yeah, I was gonna take my time, but yeah, now that you mention it. Hi there, slaves.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about
the Solarian is surprisingly chipper.
Indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Sure, why not? We can take him.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up.
It's true.
Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
Okay, Tally.
It calls, and I must follow.
Oh, I don't have that option. We're just sort of poking around the base. I'm sure Caden's fine.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
You alright?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
You fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
You're right.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done.
I trust Tally implicitly.
Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to.
The music's stopping.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Good night. Well, that was fun. What was through that elevator in that first room? Is the elevator shut down? Is that the deal? So it's gonna force us through here? No, the elevator works. Which way does it want us to go? To the lab. That one says storage room. So we're gonna just sprint up through here and see if it's actually a storage room. This doesn't feel very storage roomy to me. This is decidedly not storagey. You alright, team? Forcing us into the lab. Alright, to the lab we go. Take cover on a moving door. It's a great plan.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
I concur. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Would much rather talk to you, scientist lady.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sam? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious
I wish Rex was here, but I'm also kind of glad that he's not. I wish he was here for the story of it, though. I have this weird feeling that Rex isn't going to be too happy with me after this mission is over. Maybe I'm overreacting, though. Maybe I'll be super chipper and totally happy. Hi! Doctor. I just want to ask you some questions about your genophage cure. Is it morally okay? Hello, scientist. Under the desk.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Well, she just told us what she wants.
Neurospecialist, but this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating.
Yes, your armor is horrifying.
Is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Good, do it.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull.
Not a tingle on your skull.
A whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Alright, get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never.
Good luck.
Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
I did not. I did not, Garrus. Please. Oops. Oops. To his private lab, then, I guess. You guys come here often? No? Just me? Okay. Just me.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Maybe we shouldn't go near it. We didn't pass out this time, so that's good. That's a plus. Garrus, when Saren turns the corner to give his evil speech monologue, blast him in the head. We talked about this.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I like the voice.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
Well, you called yourself
The
Sovereign,
Protheans
so
vanished
that's
50,000
something.
years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence.
You're
Before
an
us,
AI.
you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
But why? What's the
Harvesting
purpose?
us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
But why?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent.
So the Geth.
Free of all weakness.
So you're a hive mind as well.
You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Is this the same
What
question?
do you want from us?
Yeah, that's the same
My
question.
kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
Well, that's a
We
lie.
have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
That's a lie. They did have a beginning
You're
of
not
some
even
sort.
alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Once they discover pizza, they'll leave us alone. That's true. Pizza is the ultimate.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Oh.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Joker,
This
please.
console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay. Good talk, everyone. I would say that this went about as well as it
The
could have.
Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
I agree with you. I didn't mean to brush shoulders and hands with both of you, but here we are. Oh! He just punched me in the head.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
Maybe Garrus and Tali are the real power couple here. Forget you. I mean, you're right. I ship them. Not really any question about it in my mind. This feels like buffing before a boss fight. That's exactly what this is. Speaking of, do we have anything worth our time here? I'm not going to linger on it much. No. We're going to check for better armor for these two. Just because you never know, right? Like, maybe he'll find armor that just looks great on him. Or maybe not. How bad is this first armor? It's pretty bad, comparatively. Alright. You'll continue to be a mustard man. Ooh, good shot. Well, if it can punch holes in the Normandy, we need to punch holes in it. Hate these stupid rocket drones.
They followed us up.
That's fine. We got this. Oh.
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault.
Everybody okay? I don't know if putting away weapons was the best call. Also, I agree, Garrus, now is a great time to stretch. Whew, here we go.
That's the gun. We need to clear those Geth and get the charges set.
Go for the optics. Oh yeah, I like their head. Yeah. I was not skilled enough at video games for
The charges are set and ready.
aiming to
Everybody
work
get
every
low
time.
and keep your heads down.
This feels like an arena.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
10-4. Woo, Joker. He's such a good pilot. This is gonna be a defend the post, isn't it? She about to get sniped.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead.
Oh, that sucks.
We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy, get him.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
We guard the bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
Wait, are we not guarding the bomb? Because guarding the bomb is the right answer. Oh boy, time to make a choice. Yeah, guarding the bomb is the choice, though. Apparently we're leaving, though? Not sure exactly what just happened there. Oh, sorry, Tally. That would probably hurt. Fucking jumping spiders of death and doom. Jump back up there. Come on, do it. There we go. This doesn't feel like guarding the bomb to me.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us. There's just too many of them.
We need that bomb to go on. Oh.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
No, that was the right call.
Bomb goes off, no matter what.
That was the right call.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell
That was the right call.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Can they disable the bomb? As a commander, would I think that they could disable the bomb? They're Geth, they're intelligent AI. Of course they could disable the bomb. We have to defend that bomb. That bomb has to go off.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Sorry, Caden. I much prefer you to Ashley in every single regard. I'm sorry. But that bomb has to go off. I agree, I don't want to save Ashley, but that bomb has to go off. It has nothing to do with Ashley, it has everything to do with securing that bomb. Unfortunately, Ashley is the one at the bomb site. That sucks. I have no beef with Caden at all. I like Caden. Geth Prime. Ooh, what a fancy name you have, sir. You're very tall. Had to lurk for a second. You are back. You're back just in time because Caden is dead, and we came back to save Ashley. Not because she's Ashley, because screw Ashley. We came back to save Ashley because she's the one at the nuke.
We can't hold! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing!
Rip indeed. Oh, hi, Saren. Wow, you got space powers. Look at you go. You're also very loud. You are extremely loud. He's got a hoverboard. He's the Green Goblin.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So make me understand.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people.
He is of Garrus's race, yes. He's the big bad evil guy of this game.
Cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt.
He's the one that we've been after the whole game.
Everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders?
I see.
Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction.
We'll be a slave.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once
It's a
I
fair
understood
argument,
this,
honestly.
I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
Because they did the calculations.
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god.
Okay, that makes sense as well.
The pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted.
Insulted?
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotion.
But for that to work, the Reapers would have to keep their word.
They are just
That's true.
tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Well, you kind of are.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard?
Actually, no, I'm just buying time until Garrus puts a bullet in your head.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Alright.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this
He
for
does look
myself.
indoctrinated.
Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Well, you won't be
I'm
surviving.
forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that,
Any second now, Garrus. Surviving is probably a strong description. Yeah, that's true. Okay, bye now. Wow, his shields recharge quick. Phase 2. Oh, don't look at Ashley. I don't care about her. Let's go look in a mirror and say he's not indoctrinated, right? Oh, freaking A. The Green Goblin's getting away. Any second now, Garrus. Yeah, Joker. Oh, don't worry about Ashley. She's just slowing us down.
All right, everybody, hang on.
So Saren got away. Ashley is indeed useless again, yes.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander.
Oh, I agree.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
Yeah, finally.
Sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior
I would have
officer.
gladly left
I
you
would have
behind as
gladly
well.
Stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found in
I think
Eden
you're
Prime.
right.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Can we get some privacy? No? Okay.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I had no desire to save Ashley. None. I had no desire to save Ashley, but it was the right call for the mission. I had no desire to save her. Alright, so we're seeing exactly the same cutscene we've seen a bunch. Embrace Eternity sounds like indoctrinated there, lady, right?
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect
So we didn't
myself.
get anything new.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must
If he
alert
knew
the
it was on
council.
Ilos,
We
then
need a
why is
fleet
this a
to-
problem?
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
I suddenly don't trust you at all.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is
I'm
more
suddenly
difficult
very
than it
skeptical.
looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your vision.
I actually had a chat with one.
Our decisions affect
Would you have time to write a report before calling them? I know,
We
right?
cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres.
Can you send some more
have the
Spectres
authority
then?
to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Maybe send some more Spectres, please.
Good luck, Commander.
Garrus says valid complaints indeed. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be the last mission of the game. I thought that was gonna be the end. I guess we should talk to the squad, huh? Let me check my phone real quick to make sure things are not on fire. Mission meeting call. They already have your report? Yeah. We write very efficiently, is what we've discovered there.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Did you send a message to
Dr.
Saren?
Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with
Wait,
her
this is
knowledge.
the same...
Goodbye, Shepard.
That's the same conversation as last time. I don't know about all that. Did you write the report and then send it back to the past? Yep. Yep, most efficient way to do reports. Write it when everything is all said and done. Like, 3 years from now. And then just send it in their email. Tell them that they lost it that whole time. Garrus, why didn't you shoot him?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For every...
You were right about Dr. Saley.
This is the
way.
same
I'm glad to see it
conversation.
that way. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I don't want to talk to Ashley. I have no desire to talk to Ashley.
Commander, Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
No, a bullet to the head is how he's gonna
He'll
answer.
do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
I agree.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind.
I mean, we
Still,
did.
I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling.
We did leave your team behind. That's why Caden is dead.
I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed.
He will.
Many
I
others
respected
will
him.
live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Thank you.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
No.
I should go.
I just wanted to chat, honestly. Alright. Let's go to Ilos. It's time for us to end this. Granted, I said that before we went to Vermeer as well. Vermeer? Vermeer. Spoiler, it turned out better if you kill Ashley. Fair enough.
I forwarded the mission update
It
to
would
the
just
Citadel
inevitably be better
Got
because
confirmation
Ashley
on
would be
those
dead.
reinforcements. Ambassador
Caden
Udina
wouldn't.
wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Really?
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the
That
Normandy
was-
at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
That was quite a change of heart that they had in the last 2 minutes. Do they know that we're going somewhere that Council isn't really liked?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
This is not over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
We're in a stealth ship.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you.
Good thing
but
I'm a
now
Spectre.
You're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Whoa!
Bastard! You're selling us out!
Oh, screw off, Ashley.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Wow. I mean, I knew I hated him, but... Wow. Joker, Tally, what can y'all do? Ashley, don't even. Ashley, don't even.
I hate being right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shepard, if you ever need to talk...
No, no.
Hey, you listen to me bitch about my granddad.
No.
You can talk to me too. It's only fair, right?
No.
What do you want me to say, Chief? In a month, we'll be dead. If we're not, right now I'm as popular as your grandfather was.
Right. And why would anyone want to live with that? May as well just give up and wait for the Reapers, huh? I've got equipment to check on.
Good.
Commander.
GTFO. Joker, Tally.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Captain Anderson, you say?
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
How convenient.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Is Flux like Stat?
Log.
No, Flux is not like Stat. Flux is a club.
Ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Carpadacium and I have been watching House, the old medical show with Hugh Laurie. I keep making fun of him for saying Stat when Stat is obvious and not saying Stat when it's not.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Supernatural.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Wonder if we'll get an invite. We're in CSEC. We're gonna check for Quarian armor real quick. Or not Quarian, but pretty much any good armors down here. Hey, Rekov.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stock.
That is better armor than what we have right now. Do you have any non-human armors? You're killing me, man. This is gonna be an ugly suit of armor, isn't it? It's the same. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable. To Flux we go. I really thought Vermeer was the end of the game. Anyone here know about Bane?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
Alright, how do I do it?
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel
you're
control
gonna be in so much trouble.
You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what
You're
happened.
gonna be in so much
That's
trouble.
a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Do we have any other options?
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright, anybody that doesn't want to be treasonous to the Council, off of my ship now, preferably Ashley. No? No one?
Me, soldier? Could I take a moment of your time?
Oh, it's you.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
I do not have time for you.
I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Good luck. Bye. Okay, we're just gonna fast travel. This is gonna be bad. This gonna be real bad, y'all. This gonna be real bad. Council's not gonna be very happy.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
This gonna be bad, y'all. Joker, stand by.
Stand by, shore party.
You stand by.
Decontamination in progress.
Anderson?
What a badass.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, yeah! Get him, Anderson! Let's go. Hit it, Joker.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Everybody stand by. Everybody brace. He should be big mad. They screwed over Captain Anderson more than once. I like Captain Anderson. He is gonna get charged with treason though, poor buddy. So are we at this point. Why is there a bright spot? You stop that. Alright. Ilos. Let's do it. To the Mew relay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
No, I don't think you need to.
I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Who is talking?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
What? Admiral? Bruh, we got bigger fish to fry right now. Gonna be honest with you. Let the Mew relay. Couple guest ships. Because this works like Eve. It's relay to relay specifically.
Commander? We've got company.
Yeah, no kidding.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
2 clicks?
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer.
Speaking of
I've
Eve.
looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open
Nobody
terrain to
reached
pull
out
off a
asking if I
drop
wanna
like
come
that.
back.
The most
Nice.
I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
20 meter? Joker could do it.
Landing zone.
Ashley,
There is no
shut
other
up.
landing zone.
The
Ashley,
descent
shut
angle's
up.
Too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide.
Ashley, off of my deck now.
I can do it.
Now.
I can do it.
I believe you, Joker.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna be awesome. If anybody in the entire universe can do it, it's Joker. This is about to be awesome. This is about to be real cool. Hey-o! Got a present for you, Saren.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Bollocks. Good freaking drop,
To
Joker.
get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Tally, between you and Garrus, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna get this sorted. Ooh, they're sprinty boys. What's up, Sophie? Saren in that cutscene always looks like he has the move here. Yeah, no kidding. Because he wasn't expecting to see us. Because he had the council shut us down. This is going to be the greatest treason charge we've ever gotten. Let's go, team. Oh, hello. You're not small. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. We're gonna date and stuff. Nice. Alright, one down. Ooh, just in time. Oh, sorry, Garrus. Just shot you right in the head. Took it like a champ, though. Proud of you. Good job. Alright. Everybody still good? Everybody still breathing? Keep on breathing. Friendly fire would be killer. I would have killed all of my favorite characters already, more than once. I'm tempted to look around for stuff, but honestly, I think at this point in the game, just like on Vermeer, it's more a matter of getting to Saren. Ouch. Rude. I see you on... Oh, you're a drone. That's why I didn't see you. Let's go, team. Don't got all day. Armature control? Oh, I can do that. Ah, maybe I can't do it. Maybe I can't do it. Does that mean no more armatures? Because that'd be super convenient if true. Oops, missed. Also interesting that they want to just upload more of their AI into the armatures. That would make tactical sense. Keep breathing, everybody. The statues are freaky and awesome. Those. I love them. Alright, team, any plan? Nothing? Cool. It's less than ideal. I guess we hope that the armature control did something. Hello? Well, this is quite awkward, isn't it?
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
I mean, it's not necessarily unwelcome. Garrus, how you feeling?
This place feels wrong to me, not just because of the gift.
Is it the statues? Because the statues feel kind of wrong to me too, bud. You don't know. Imagine trying to sleep and you see that. What, you don't want that in your bedroom? Sitting over your bed? Like it's probably not a statue. Oh, nice of him to line up like that for us. Garrus, you can't be walking in front of me when I'm shooting like that, man. You're gonna get freaking shot. Oh, I tried to push forward, it wouldn't let me for some reason. That's annoying. We're gonna fail this one from that. Woo-hoo-hoo! He totally did it! Oh, nice. Okay. This planet gives me Fable 3 Graveyard vibes. That is fair. It's a similar aesthetic. Nah. This is definitely where we're supposed to go. We should have checked that other room first, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We're on a mission.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
That's quite a bold claim that this is the headquarters, but I have no reason to doubt you, Tally, so I'm just gonna go with it. I'm going to assume that you're right. Back to the arena. It's another Geth Prime. Darius, the back of your head, just stop me from shooting it. Bruh! Don't punch me. Personal space, man. Personal space. I bet if you bring the Asari, she's like going nuts over this place. Probably. That would actually be kind of cool. That would be a good detail. Liara would probably very much enjoy this place. Armature repair state? Maybe we don't hack into the armature repair system. Maybe that's not what we do. Maybe that's a bad idea. You know? I pushed forward! Blah, blah, blah. That's so annoying. I pushed forward. Wow, this is a lot. Are you on my team now? This seems dumb. This seems really dumb. This seems like a bad idea. Ah. This is a really bad idea. Oh. This place doesn't really feel very,
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Thanks, Tally.
Unless
I
he's
forgot our
already
mission.
found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
I agree.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Oh, because the things are in our
Incredible.
head.
The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the
That's
Prothean
cool.
language into your mind.
That's pretty cool.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed.
You know, I mean, she
Only hope.
gets a chance to say Reapers. That's true.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Achievement unlocked completionist. Interesting.
Cannot be stopped.
Why did a map marker just appear? I didn't place that map marker. I don't think I trust that map marker. I also don't think I have much of a choice. Hello?
We shouldn't be here. Not us. Not the Geth. Not Seren.
Why are our necks cranked? That's a long elevator ride. Ah, we're back here. Okay. Do I care enough to check that room? No, I don't think I do. Yes, I do. I do care enough to check that room. I don't want to check the room, but here we are, right at the end of the game. We've checked everything as thoroughly as we could. And we're right here at the end of the game. We gotta check that room. It's just one room. It's one more room. It would drive me nuts if I didn't go through that room. This is a blank hallway. All this backtracking for whatever's in this room. Nothing. The answer is, of course, literally nothing. One last troll from the game to me. I get it. I get it. That was a good one, game. That was a good one. You got me. You did get me this time. We'll see who's laughing in a minute. Probably still you, but you let me have this. My love of cars is bled into Nitro Circus. Can't escape extremes. I'm not surprised to hear that. I'm glad that you're finding games that you enjoy, though. That is good. Also, welcome, Spider-Man. Thanks for stopping by. I vote we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker. It'll also give us a chance to catch up to him.
Set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been attuned.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
You're both right. Heck of a structure we're moving through here.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
I'm also curious.
They look like stasis pods.
Wait. Tally, no, finish what you were gonna say. Look like stasis pods and the Protheans. What now? There's this 5-lap figure 8 they were driving into us. You gotta keep up, son. I'm dizzy. I am glad that you find games that you like. Oh, shoot. Here we go.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Seren's behind this.
That's good. Team, we are in the thick of it. We are in the thick of it. I'm glad I have you two by my side.
If this were simply an automated trap, Seren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
It's odd because the most extreme sport I was into was skateboarding. You just gotta be careful with racing in real life. Hello, Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
They called it indoctrination
Wait a minute.
too.
How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
Yeah.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Car crashes are rough.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Oh.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable.
Is that so?
By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Oh, this is cool.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Cool. Colin McRae, rally car legend. His parents found motocross too dangerous, so they made him a rally driver. Well, that's a bad decision.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world,
okay, so they don't have like a mass destruction.
They methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
This is
cool. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space,
why?
Sealing it behind them.
Why?
All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Colin then became famous for flipping his car. That's funny. So this one game dropped on my birthday and I love it to death. Nice, that is a good present. Why do they do
this?
this?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
Interesting.
In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Understanding is often the path to stopping.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground
Reasons
into
beyond
these
comprehension
archives.
seems Reaper, yeah.
To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security.
Wow.
One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
That makes sense.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Probably
I
not.
saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Okay.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
So you locked him out.
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay.
How did Sovereign get out of dark
space? The cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station.
I don't know if I trust Vigil.
It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control over the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
No spoilers, Sophie. Okay.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Dude, I don't know if I trust Vigil, but we have nothing else to go on. If Vigil is a Reaper, or a Reaper-controlled program, we're screwed either way.
There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
But if he's not a Reaper, then this is our hope.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
I concur. Good news, we have a car. Hey, Saren. I'm stuck on a wall. But I have a gift for you. It's Garrus' sniper rifle bullet. He wrote your name on it. How did Saren get down that drop that we just did? Did he hop on the back of one of the armatures? And just, like, hop down on it? Magic? Space magic, specifically. Man, y'all aren't even that big of a threat. You're not even a Thresher Maw. Bring back a Thresher Maw army and then we'll talk. Actually, hang on, we don't have time for you. Oh, but we do. We can get your experience. Well, I mean, he's part of Reaper stuff, isn't he? So he probably got some cybernetics or something. He did have his Green Goblin flying cart earlier. Maybe that's how he did it. It is getting late. I either need to finish the game or stop streaming. But I feel like we're right at the end. Zophie, if you've played this, if you remember it, or if anyone in chat knows, am I like less than 30 minutes from the end of the game? Realistically? Yes, we are at the end. Okay, cool. Thank you. Or like 45. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna rush it. I don't really have 45 minutes. But since we're gonna be out for the next week, like we're coming back on Monday the 5th, that's the next stream. So it'd be great if we could finish Mass Effect 1. There's a point back there. Mostly just taking the enemies down, slowing us down. Okay, cool. Alright, then we're just gonna gun it.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
It's so cute, it's a little relay. Oh, hi! There's a couple of you here. Wow, that is a big ship. The Geth are definitely based on Reaper tech. Y'all aren't really doing much there, are you?
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
No. No, they do not. Ooh, conduit closing in 40 seconds. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Understood. We're gonna drive our tank onto the Citadel. Tally, Garrus, I'm sorry that you guys are stuck with me. They're really gonna like this on the flotilla.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Well, that's cool that that was there. That's pretty neat. Hey-oh! Oh, that's very loud. Tally, Garrus, you with me? Don't have time for any of you. See, I always saw the mass relays. We have to talk to her, don't we? It's propelling you through space at crazy speeds, but now I'm like, wait, they are in fact teleporters, yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for this.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level.
Fires burning in sectors.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized
Yep, synthetics good, great.
Begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Well, at least Anderson doesn't have to worry about his trees in charge.
It's too late.
Well, yes. Thank you, Tally. I thought we were going to linger. I thought lingering was the right call. Oh. He's mad at the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Hello, big boy. Oh, that was cool. I was really hoping they were going to do that. That was cool. Hi, Sovereign. Welcome to the Citadel. Thanks for coming. Glad you could make it. Dude, we're weak AF, man. He just sort of strolled right in. Oh, he looks so small comparatively. Citadel's huge, dude. Is that a Reaper plug? That totally is a Reaper plug. That Reaper just plugged in.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Nice. Nice. Ooh, buddy. Mag boots? Okay. Friendly.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. Quarians are used to making spacewalks. It comes in handy if we have to make repairs on our ships.
That's good. How about you, Garrus?
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
What a good perspective. Mad respect. Let's go. Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving. Do not stop. freaking Krogan. Oh, you're big, aren't you? You're not small. Oh, jeez. Keep moving. Do not stop. Everybody still with me? No, 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 don't take cover. Oh, good shot. Keep moving. Keep moving. Let's freaking go, y'all. The gravity there was kind of cool. Everybody's still good. Everybody's health is still up, except for mine. It's fine. I wouldn't have it any other way. Gosh, I'm getting Halo 4 flashbacks. I hope I didn't just screw up an achievement, because that's the first time we used Omni Gel for anything. Let's go, y'all. Keep moving. Okay, or don't die. Don't die is also an option. Holy crap, dude. After this garrison tally, I'm buying y'all a drink. Y'all have earned that. Whew. Everybody still breathing? Freaking Krogans, man! Get out of here! Get away from me! Get! Go on! Ooh! You a super prime? Juggernaut. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's level up our sniper rifle ability. We don't have that option. Alright, combat armor it is. And I guess first aid. That's a freaking turret! Can't go down and around, so we're going through. Achievement unlocked, soldier. Ooh, those turrets hurt. Gels don't restore shields, by the way, in case you were wondering. Not now, evil turret. Oh, come on, garrison tally.
Good to go.
Come on, y'all. Keep moving. Yes! We love squad teleports. Heck yeah, let's do it. Back inside, back inside. Why would we take our helmet off? I don't see this as a smart decision. Keep moving, squad. This is pretty cool. Alright, Garrus. Bullet. Back of his head. Do it. Ooh. He hopped. Fucking Green Goblin. Squad, you still good?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
Did it work?
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Yeah, enough of
No
that.
more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Screw him up, team. Headshots are the best shots. That shield rechargeability is a stinker. Freaking DPS on the ground over here. Alright, they're gonna keep coming. Where is he? Oh, we actually managed to... Oh, he overloaded our gun. Punk. It's still overloaded, really? Get him, Garrus, get him! Yes! Whew. Brutal! Shoot him again. Shoot him a couple more times. Alright. Let's end it.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control
Okay,
of
good.
all
We don't have a choice there. I thought it was going to be a moral dilemma.
Maybe the
It looks
fleet
more
can
Hust
take
and
Sovereign
Turian.
down.
I agree with you.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
It's true.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die.
Human. That's the first time he's referred to us
All
like
Alliance
that.
ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
It's true though, the Council's irrelevant. All that matters is taking down the Reaper. It's just like the nuke. I didn't want to save Ashley, but it's what has to happen.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Savage, Joker. Damn. They actually let us kill the council. All right, Joker. Mess that thing up.
Make sure he's dead.
Squad goals. Yeah, Garrus. Yes! I'm so glad they let Garrus actually do that.
He's dead.
I wonder how it picks who shoots. Uh-oh. Likely story, bud. Don't shoot my friends. Don't do that. Wow, you're horrifying. I love it. Oh, bollocks. You POS. Oh, shoot. DPS. Stay with me, team. Stay with me. That's what everybody thinks after your surgery. He's got super lasers! Of course he has super lasers!
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I concur. Creepy freaking POS. Wow, he looks so horrifying. I love it. So satisfyingly vile. Yeah, that's right. Shoot me all you want. My team's still gonna kill you, even if I don't make it out of this. Garrus is a beast. You can't stop him. this. Holy crap, dude. This is an awesome boss fight. And it's not even like anything crazy, right? And he's kind of annoying to fight. But the stakes, they've done an excellent job setting up so that it feels like it matters. Yeah, get him, Joker. Yes.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Rule of cool totally applies. Nice.
Go!
Okay, Garrus is alive. We can tell by his nasty relish armor. Tally is too. That's good.
Take it easy.
Captain
It's
Anderson,
over.
you're still a
safe now.
captain.
Where's the commander?
You're not even gonna look for me? Come on, Tally. Oh yeah. I'm gonna retire. That was a good smirk at the end. I like that. Oh, man.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to
Oh,
get worked
screw
up, Captain.
you.
I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
That's true.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
Still going for just a little
I
bit
agree,
longer.
but this also presents
Fell asleep
us
for
with an
4
opportunity.
hours.
The Citadel
Good morning,
fleets were
Fable.
decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
Not you.
They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
Not you.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
You think for 1 second that it's gonna be you.
We're about to go into war.
No.
We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Throw the galaxy away.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive.
I think I'm gonna retire.
With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Back into dark space.
They're still in dark space. Oh. That was pretty satisfying. Joker, you're the best pilot ever. Credits? Assume credits, which is good because I have stuff to do. First game in like 4 streams. Something like that. It wasn't that many. Just like that, we're done. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, I have got a lot of stuff to do and I'm already over by an hour. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the amazing new follows as well. And the subs. This was an awesome stream. An 8.5 hour stream is what it apparently was. Who knew? All right. Y'all rock. Y'all are awesome. Thanks. Stay safe. Be careful. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.